Players entering. PAK-W opt to back cricket game. Players entering.
Okay, every month you have to pay the discounted bill, which I will give it to you. Okay, just give me a minute. So that is gonna be 42 for you for the next upcoming 1 year. Okay. All right. So now, sir, first of all, what we can do, we will share you the detail about the discount and everything over your email as well. So just for that purpose, could you please help me with your email address? Uh-huh.
Ball. Wide.
गेम अभी नहीं खेल रहा यार, मैं इस टाइम दिल्ली नहीं कर, वो सही से खेली नहीं जाती फिर। आपको खेलता हूँ उसको उनसे जब भेज दे, ये बस मैच लाइव चलाया हुआ,
Ball.
आवाम देखती है ना इसको।
Wide.
हाँ,
ये तो आप चाहें तो आप कुछ भी लाइव कर सकते हैं यूट्यूब पर।
हाँ,
4.
कर रहा हूँ।
मैंने सेटअप करना है, आपको जो बनाना है।
ये बहुत अच्छा काम है, मैं सच्ची बात बताऊँ।
Sadaf Shamus is off the mark with a boundary.
नहीं, उसको मैंने सही गालियाँ पूछ रही है, मैं स्क्रीनशॉट देता हूँ। लास्ट टाइम थोड़ा सब्सक्राइबर पूरे हैं।
0.
बाय किया है या अपना है? कौन सा चैनल है?
तो मैं शॉर्ट वीडियो डालता,
क्या चैनल का नाम है?
शॉर्ट वीडियो स्पेस में डाल।
Ball.
नहीं है यार, चैनल
0.
को लिखो तो इसका नाम सर्च करने के पहले आते हैं, और मेरा चैनल है ना ये, मैं दिखाता हूँ। ये तो मैंने यहाँ से सब्सक्राइब भी किया हुआ है, लेकिन फिर भी नाम वो रखा करो जो सर्च करने के, जो किसी और का नाम हो ही नहीं। ये मैंने लाइव चलाई है, ये
शॉर्ट फैमिली की,
ये मेरा, वो तो मैंने ऑलरेडी सर्च किया हुआ है, लेकिन ऐसे आता नहीं।
एक और शॉर्ट फैमिली।
हाँ था। नहीं आ
अभी भी
ये देख शॉर्ट फैमिली 1 2 3
इसका मैंने आगे वाला कोड देख लिया।
इसका नाम ही चेंज करो।
Ball. 0. Over.
तीन है अकेली के ले रहे तो ये भी सही सेटअप में काम ले लेगी।
बहुत अच्छी। ये तो नहीं
नहीं ये इसमें मेरी अपनी डिटेल है।
नहीं आएगी, किसी सूरत नहीं आएगी, ये देख लेना। जब तक आप उसका कोई सही लिजिट नाम ही ना रखोगे। ये वाले तो बहुत सारे हैं, देख इसके 37 फॉलोअर है, ये आ गए। मेरे 12 से वो नहीं है। हेलो हेलो, हाँ जी, किधर भेजी हो? क्या क्या था?
Full ball on the pads. Sadaf shuffles across and dot ball.
अच्छा फिर नहीं, कॉल आई थी, उसने बोला था वो सही हुई है, तो फिर भी तुम्हें कॉल करूँगा। ठीक है, चलो मैं आऊँगा ना, सब सुन लेता हूँ। तुम बताओ। हाँ
4. 0. 4.
यार अब मुझे क्या पता किसके पास क्यों, क्या हुआ, किसके पास क्यों? हेलो हेलो, किसके पास की है? फिर तुझे क्या पता है, फिर तुझे कहाँ से पता चलेगी?
Ball.
नाफे ने किससे पढ़ी?
4.
कहीं जा फिर दो मुड़ो ने तो गल करनी है जी। सही हो, सही हो।
Ball.
पास में समझ आई ना, उन्हें गल नाम की होवे तक गल
4.
बन जाती थोड़े, समझ आई ना? अच्छा, किस गल पे, किस गल पे?
Ball.
अच्छा फिर
1.
अच्छा हम्म हम्म, हम्म, अच्छा ਹੁਣ ਤੂੰ ਮੇਰੀ ਇੱਕ ਗੱਲ ਸੁਣ।
Length ball outside off
ਮਾਫੀ
stump.
ਨੇ ਤੈਨੂੰ
Ferozah hangs
ਸਮਝ ਆਈ
back
ਨਾ?
and guides the ball.
ਉਹ ਆਖਦੇ ਫਿਰਦੇ ਨੇ, ਕਰਦੇ ਫਿਰਦੇ ਨੇ, ਉਹਨੇ ਗੱਲ ਨਾਮ ਕੀਤੀ ਹੋਵੇ ਨਾ, ਇੰਜ ਹੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ।
Ball.
ਮਾਫੀ ਨੇ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਇਸੇ ਗੱਲ ਦੀ ਵਜ੍ਹਾ ਤੋਂ ਬਕਵਾਸ ਕੀਤਾ।
4.
मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ, मैं कह रहा हूँ माफी ने तेन
Dot
इसे
ball.
गल की वजह तो बकवास किया है।
Over.
हम्म,
4. Over.
ਜੇ ਹੁਣ ਅੱਲਾ ਦੀ ਤਾਂ ਗੱਲ ਨਾ ਕੀਤੀ ਹੋਵੇ ਜੋ ਮੈਂ ਕਹਿ ਰਿਹਾ
Not an ideal start for Adele ZIM-W, with 13 runs coming from her opening over, which included 3 boundaries. 0. Four. 0.
किस वजह से
4.
किथे इन किथे क्योंकि गल्लां होईयां ने पौड़ियां दे गल दा जी तो गया
Dot ball.
अगे कर
0. Ball. 0.
अच्छा
Ball. 0.
अच्छा
Ball. 0.
अच्छा मेरी गल सुन ए तेरी मां तेरी डैन
Ball.
चांदियां ने मैं तो जो चाहता
0.
समझ आई ना ਜਿਹੜੀ
Ball.
ਗੱਲ ਹੋਵੇ ਨਾ ਸਮਝ ਆਈ ਨਾ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਨੂੰ ਗੱਲ ਸੁਣ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਵੀ ਗੱਲ ਹੋਵੇ ਨਾ ਮਾਫੀ ਕੋਈ ਬਕਵਾਸ ਕਰ ਰਹੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ ਕੋਈ ਬਕਵਾਸ ਕਰ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ
1.
ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਰੋਕਿਆ ਜਾਂ ਕੁਝ ਕੀਤਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਪਿਓ ਆਖਿਆ ਜਾਂ ਅਸੀਂ ਆਖਿਆ
Ball. Wide.
ਐਡੀ ਐਡੀ ਪੀੜ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਲੰਮੇ ਵਾਲਿਆਂ ਦੀ ਤੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਬਾਲ ਲੰਮੇ
1.
ਸਮਝ ਆਈ ਨਾ
Wide.
ನಾನು ನನಗೆ ಖೋತ್ಲಿ मैं ਤੈਨੂੰ ਹੁਣ ਕੀ ਆਖਿਆ
Ball.
ਵਾਹ ਜੀ ਵਾਹ ਕੋਈ ਵੀ ਗੱਲ ਹੋਵੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਲੰਮ ਤੇ ਚੜ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ ਤੂੰ
Wide. 1.
ਐਵੇਂ ਲਾਸਟ ਟਾਈਮ ਕੋਲ ਬਕਵਾਸ ਨਾ ਕਰ ਮੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ
Ball.
ਮੂੰਹ ਤੋੜ ਦੇਣਾ
0.
ਮੂੰਹ ਤੋੜ ਜਾਣਾ ਤੇਰਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਕੋਲ ਕਾਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰਨੀ
Dropped.
0
Over.
ਕੀ ਮਰਨਾ ਹੀ ਮਰਨਾ ਹੀ ਬੋਲਦੀ ਨਹੀਂ मैं क्या आख्या हेलो हेलो
0.
मरना
Over.
ਵੀ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਸਿੰਪਲ ਦੀ ਗੱਲ
Ball.
ਫਿਰ ਵੀ ਅਗਰ ਮੂੰਹ ਤੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਜਾਣੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਨਾ ਇਹ ਗੱਲ ਸਾਡੇ ਵੱਲੋਂ ਤਾਂ ਕਦੇ ਕਦੇ
0.
ਹੁਣ ਮੇਰੇ ਕੋਲ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਆਪ ਕੁਛ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੱਗਦਾ
Ball.
ਬਾਕੀ ਤੇਰੀ ਗੱਲ ਉਹ ਮੈਂ ਆਪ ਤੋਂ ਜਾਣਦਾ ਮੇਰੀ ਗੱਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਮੈਂ ਫਿਰ ਦੱਸਿਆ ਯਾਰ ਕਦੀ ਤੂੰ ਮਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਨਾ ਵੀ ਲਿਆ ਕਰੇ ਬਕਵਾਸ ਨਾ ਵੀ ਕੀਤੀ ਕਰੇ ਇੰਨੀ ਬੇਇੱਜ਼ਤੀ ਸਾਡੇ ਹਰ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਬੰਦਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਸਾਡੇ ਲੰਮ ਤੇ ਚੜ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਬੰਦਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਸਾਡੇ ਲੰਮ ਤੇ ਚੜ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਜੇ ਉਹਨੇ ਜੇ ਗੱਲ ਨਾ ਕੀਤੀ ਹੋਵੇ ਤਾਂ ਮੋੜ ਜੇ ਹੁਣ ਕੋਈ ਗੱਲ ਨਾ ਹੋਈ ਹੋਵੇ ਤਾਂ ਮੋੜ
Ball.
ਜੇ ਹੁਣ ਕੋਈ ਗੱਲ ਨਾ ਹੋਈ ਹੋਵੇ ਤਾਂ ਮੋੜ ਮੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ
Ball.
ਗੱਲ ਲਾਉਣੀ ਤੇਰੀ ਭੈਣ ਨੇ ਗੱਲ ਕਰਦੀ ਮਤਲਬ ਉਹ ਸੱਚੀ ਹੋਏਗੀ
0. Ball. One. Ball. One.
ठीक है लेकिन ऐसा गल नहीं हुई बकवास किया तेरी बहन ने समझ आई ना
Ball.
तेरे नाल गल करी जो मर्जी लेकिन मैं बकवास बंद कर दूंगा
1.
मैं तो जा कर फिर मेरे नाल की फिर मैं कि लाना मैं की सुनाऊंगा मैं तेरी बहन ही है
Ball.
तू ये सुनाऊंगा हर गल तो
Over.
ਜਿਹੜੀ ड्रामा ਜਿਹੜਾ ਭੈਣ ਨੂੰ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਛੋਟੇ ਗਾ ड्रामा ਮੇਰੇ ਤੋਂ ਪੈ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ड्रामा ਮੇਰੇ ਤੋਂ ਪੈ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਬਕਵਾਸ ਨਾ ਕਰ ਸਮਝ ਆਈ ਨਾ
Length ball outside off stump. Feroza is late on the back foot punch. The ball catches the outer half and runs down to the deep third fielder for a single. Single. One.
तेरे क्यों ने रोके है ना पर क्यों ने इस बारी कोई गल नहीं की है मेरी गल सही नहीं रख ले इन्हीं मौके ना कर ले मुंह चलाना तो नहीं होता हट जट के तू मेरे प्योर नहीं होनी है तेरे प्योर नहीं और गल्ला कर चलो सही
0. Ball. 0.
दादा बंदी कितनी रस्सी में दादा ना बिल्कुल भी नहीं बड़ी गल होवे मेरे क्यों ना पड़ गई मैं गल सुन लेने का मतलब ये नहीं कि हर गल जो ड्रामा होगी प्यो की तो माँ की तुम तो तमाशे बना ले होए
Single.
जेडी गल होगी प्यो की माँ की प्यो की माँ की
1.
इंजी होंगे हर गल ही होंगी
0.
गल होवे ना तेरे प्यो की तेरी माँ की
1.
तुम ही कर लो नहीं तुम ही कर लो जेडी गल
Over.
प्यो की तो माँ की स्वान लगी
1. Over. Full ball outside off stump. Feroza crisply drives the ball to the right of the sweeper fielder for a single. Two.
हाँ पड़ गई वेल करना
Over. Ball. 2. Over the wicket. Full ball on the pads. Feroza clips the ball to the right of the short fine leg fielder for a couple of runs. 0.
चेक कर यार ये जो अपने पास कर पानी पास अपने बंद कर
Run out check. The third umpire has been summoned for a run-out check at the bowling end. Not out. Run-out check. Not out. Ball. Not out. 1. Single. Ball. 1. Over. Full ball outside off stump. Sadaf leans into the ball and fins it to the cover's fielder to end the over with a dot. Single. 1. Ball. 1. Over. 1. Ball. 1. Ball. 1. 0. Ball. 0. Ball. 0. One. Very full ball on the stumps. Sadaf backs away and digs the ball out with an open bat face to the point fielder. Single taken. 0. 1. 0. Ball. 0. Over. Length ball outside off stump. Feroza hangs back and cuts the ball to the left of the cover's fielder. Quick single pinched. 0. Over. One. Single. Ball. 1. Ball. 1. Four. 1. 4. 1. 4. 1. Ball. 2. 1. Over. Ball. Over. 'Full ball outside off stump. Sadaf leans into the ball and chips it over the cover fielders for a couple of runs. Ball. Over. 1. Over. 1. 4. Ball. 4. Ball. Dot ball. 0. One. Ball. Dot ball. 0. Ball. 0. Over. Ball. Over. Ball. Over. Fielder injured. Over. Fielder injured. Length ball on the stumps. Feroza shuffles across and punches the ball to the mid-on fielder off the back foot. Oh, the ball seems to have hit the fielder on the bone below her knee. She is receiving some medical attention. Length ball on the stumps. Feroza shuffles across and punches the ball to the mid-on fielder off the back foot. Oh. The mid-on fielder is down on the ground, as she seems to have got cramps. The mid-on fielder is down on the ground, as she seems to have gotten cramps. The physio is out to check on her. Ball. Fielder injured. Four. 0, 4, 0, 1, 0, over, 4:40 p.m. Ist, for 10 p.m. local time. Single, 1, 0, 1, 0, ball, 0, 4, 0, 4, ball, 4, 1, Stop ball. 0. 1. Over. Length ball outside off stump. Feroza hangs back and punches the ball to the left of the bowler. Thought to end the over. Wide. Over. Wide. Ball. 1. Ball. 1. 0. Ball. 1. 0. Ball. 0.
सारे घर का मैंने उठे लाख लोग क्यों पहन लंगा ने
4.
ना लग गए तमाशा नहीं बना लिया तुसी सारे ने पहन गया ना मैं पड़ जाऊंगा मैं नौक किसी का पहन तो मैं मुलाजम नहीं लग रहा चले पहन लंग लेने सारे
Ball.
इज्जत दिए आप किसी मानो लंग लेंगे सारे घर
Over. 4.
तेरे घर में मैं देख ले थोड़ा घर कैसा
Over.
गाड़ी कोई नहीं आप बकवास कर गए हो तेरा थे कि ये तेनों एडी पीड़ है ना तुम नंबी रह समझ आई ना हाँ हैक करना सी उन्होंने तेरी कर लो रजा तेरे पीछे रजा तेरे पीछे रजा तेरे पीछे रजा तेरे पीछे तो मैं कितने हाँ
Bowler stopped.
थोड़ा तू कर दी कि मैं करता फिर
Ball.
तेरे पीछे मैं आके तेरी पैन तेरी पैन
Over.
मैंने मुंह ना खुलवाई होना
0.
बकवास कर दी फिर मैंने
Ball. wide,
बड़ी तो पेड़ बनाई है ਜਿਹੜੀ ਗੱਲ ਹੋਵੇ ਮਾਂ ਪਿਓ ਨੇ ਕੀਤੀ ਹੈ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਗੱਲ ਉਹਦੇ ਮਾਂ ਪਿਓ ਕੀਤੀ ਹੈ
0, wide, 0,
ਕੀ ਸੱਚ ਹੈ ਕੀ ਸੱਚ ਹੈ ਕੀ ਸੱਚ ਹੈ ਅੱਛਾ ਕੀ
ball,
ਸੱਚ ਹੈ ਕੀ ਸੱਚ ਹੈ
0,
ਲੇਕਿਨ ਉਹਨੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਗੱਲ ਕੀਤੀ ਇਸ ਵਾਰੀ ਉਹਨੇ ਕੋਈ ਗੱਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੀਤੀ
4,
वो कर नहीं जो सचिन ने उन्होंने सामना किया कर जो सचिन ने सामना किया कर दिमाग खराब करेंगे मेरा ला दो ला दो जो दिन रखता है की गल मैंने पता नहीं कितने में लेने कितने कोई नहीं समझ नहीं
ball,
सकता कितने में तो ला दो सही है
0,
तो ला दो नहीं देता
dot ball, ball, 0, ball, one,
हेलो तो ला दे फिर दिल तुलान दी क्यों नहीं दिल तुलान ना मैं तेरे को अच्छा कम से कम मैं तेरे नाल की पहाड़ जा लिया सिर ते
ball,
तो वो मैंने कह रही जो हकीकत होवे ना कम
One.
का सामना किया कर तू सिर्फ अपने आप को साबित करा रही है
Single.
जी तेरे नाल ये हो रहा है मैं किथे हां
ball,
अच्छा की कुछ कर
One.
चुकी जे तू की कुछ कर चुकी होंगी ना तो मेरे नाल ना होंगी लेकिन
Over.
तो फिर की कुछ करती जे तू की कुछ करदी ना हाँ तू तेरे को फिर की कुछ बचदा
full ball on the stumps. Feroza drills the ball down the ground for a single to the long-on fielder.
मैं तो नहीं आख्या कि मेरे दिल से तू नहीं बिल्कुल मैं करवाना
Ball.
तू मैनू गल करे कि मैं की कुछ कर चुकी हूं
Over.
की कुछ कर चुकी हूं ना तो तू फिर की कुछ ही करदी तेरे को सिर्फ की कुछ ही बचदा और कुछ ना होंदा
4,
सही तो नहीं पहला बहुत है तो नहीं बस में नाड़ा में तेरे तेरी तेरी तरह नहीं है
single,
हाँ मैं तेरे बात नहीं आई लेकिन तेरी तरह नहीं
1,
हाँ
dot ball,
हेलो
0,
हेलो हेलो आई लव यू
ball,
हेलो
1,
मैं कब आता
Ball.
हाँ तो
1,
तू की कुछ कर ला तू की कुछ कर ला,
ball,
सोच लूँगा। ठीक है, करने की
0,
हैं? हाँ वो तो है, करने की कुछ
ball,
की वेखें, की वेखें, 10 ना, नहीं 10 ना,
over,
अच्छा
ball,
ये तो गलत समझ में दिख रहा है ना, वो तो गल नहीं करी थी।
over,
अच्छा बातें ना वीडियो कर लो। एक मिनट पे जरा, एक मिनट। हाँ जी, मैं तो बोला की करवा रहा हूँ,
4,
वो आरटीसी हो गया, वक्त की वजह तो होया आरटीसी, वैसे ओके सही है। वेबएक्स
over,
दस्या तो है 12,000 का।
4,
पिकअप तो ठीक है यार, मेरे को चल रहा है, पिकअप तो सही है। पैसे वेरी करने में कोई जाने नहीं, कितने पैसे यारो, लेकिन उन्हें जनता से
1,
फिर मिलना शुरू हो जाने, दे तो देगा। वो लड़का है, वो किसी को कोई कम नहीं करता है, वो घंटे बाद फिर मिलना शुरू हो जाएगा, दे तो देगा वो, लेकिन वो फिर बाद में मिलना शुरू हो जाएगा, मसला देना तो नहीं, दे देगा। लड़का जो उत्थे है पिछू जोधा था, लेकिन इत्थे ही है, यही रोड पे
ball,
ही है।
dot ball, 0,
वो आइडिया मंगवा लो, फिर और मंगवा लेंगे, फिर ही है, दे देगा, लेकिन वो फिर पेमेंट पैसे मिलना शुरू कर देगा। हाँ ठीक है।
4, ball, dot ball, 0, ball, 0, ball, over, 50 for Gull for Rosa. Gets there in 49 balls. 50 for Gull for Rosa. Gets there in 49 balls. An impressive knock up front. Raises her bat to acknowledge the applause. Gets a hug as well from her partner. Back-to-back 50s for her. 4. Over. 4. 1. 4. 1. 0. 1. Ball. 1. 100 is up for Pakistan women. 2. 2 runs. 'Over. 2. 'Over. 2. 'Over. 'Grassed again. Full ball outside off stump. Sadaf threw her hands at it. The ball caught the outside edge, and the keeper could not hang on. The ball rolled down to the deep third fence for a couple of runs. 0. 'Ball. 0. 4. 0. 4. Ball. 4. Bowler stopped. 1. Ball. 0. Dot ball. 1. Over. Ball. Drinks break. Full ball outside off stump. Sadaf drives the ball neatly to the sweeper fielder for a single to end the over. Time for drinks. "5:05 p.m. Ist for 35 p.m. local time. Drinks. 5:05 p.m. Ist, for 35 p.m. local time. Drinks. Under the fading Karachi sun, the opening pair of Sadaf Sheamus and Gul Feroza have turned the first 17 overs into the Zimbabwean bowlers searching for answers in the heat. While Sadaf has played the steady anchor with a composed 42, it is Feroza who has provided the fireworks, racing to a half-century and finding the boundary 10 times with aggressive intent. As the players gather for drinks, the visitors look to the drawing board to break a century stand that is threatening to take the game away, while Pakistan sit comfortably in the driver's seat, cruising at a brisk run rate of 6.35. One. Drinks break. 1. Ball. 1. 0. 1. 0. Ball. 0. Ball. Single. 0. Ball. Dot ball. Over. Ball. Over. Ball. Over. 1. Dot ball. 0. Ball. 1. Single. Dot ball. 0. Over. 0. Over. Dot to end the over. Drags the length back and bowls it short and outside off. Feroza swipes across. Over. 1. Ball. 1. Zero. 1. Zero. Ball. Full length around off-stump line. Drives it to short cover. Ball. 2. 1. Over. 1. Over. Fuller and outside off. Feroza Lake cuts it towards gully for a single. Single. 1. Over the wicket. Flighted delivery, around off stump. Dot ball. One. Ball. One. Single. Dot ball. Zero. Over. Zero. Over. Zero. Over. Loopy delivery, outside off. Feroza attempts a reverse sweep, but gets the cue end of the willow that rolls in the offside. Ball. Over. One. Dot ball. Ball. One. Ball. One. Dot ball. Zero. One. Single. Over. One. Over. Two full again, on the off-stump line. Single. One. Over. One. Ball. One. Four. Two. 2 runs. One. Single. Over. One. Over. Ball. Over. One. Over the wicket. Length delivery around off stump. Feroza tucks across to backward square leg for one. Four. Dot ball. Zero. Two full and on the stumps. Drives it down to right of long on for a double. 2 runs. 2. Dot ball. 0. 2. 0. 'Over. 'Dot to end the over. Loopy delivery, outside off. Sheamus drives it back at the bowler. Single. 1. Over. 4. 1. 'Fuller than good length, outside off. Punches it down to deep cover for 1. Short and close to off stump. Punches off the back foot to extra cover. Ball. 1. Single. 'Dot ball. Over. 1. Over. At the halfway mark, Pakistan women are 151-0. 0. Over. 0. Tossed full outside off. Leans forward and drives it to short cover. 4. 0. 4. Ball. 1. 4. Single. 1. Ball. 1. 0. 1. 0. Over. Thought to end the over. Tossed full, a round off. Shams pushes it back at the bowler. Ball. Over. 0. 'Dot ball. 'Over the wicket. Back of a length delivery outside the off stump. Feroza throws her bat at it, but misses. Single. 1. 0. Dot ball. Ball. 0. 1. 2. 1. Over. 1. Over. Full-length delivery outside the off stump. Seamus lofts it down to left of long off and returns for the second run. Ball. Over. 1. Over the wicket. Fuller in length on the middle stump. Ball. 1. Ball in air. 1. Catch drop. Dot ball. 0. 'Catch drop. Ball. 'Catch drop. 1. Over. 1. Over. Dot ball. 0. Ball. Over. Wide. Dot ball. 0. Wide. 0. Wide. 0. Full-length delivery, outside off. Drives it to short extra cover, who dives across and stops it. Single. Misfield. 0. 2.
सिर्फ भौंकना आता है लाइव पे
1.
सही है हम लोग सिर्फ रोम खेलने जाते हैं तेरी बकवास सुनने नहीं
2. Over. Good length delivery on the stumps. Feroza knocks it down to long on for 1. 1. 4.
लगाई वीडियो अभी मैंने लगा दिया मैंने वीडियो लगाई अभी मेंशन करूंगा इसको
Ball. 4.
एक मेरा अपनी की एक बात है।
हाँ
मेरे पास एक पीसी है
हाँ
DDR5
सही
1.
ग्राफिक कार्ड लगवा तो ये चल जाएगी।
यार चल जाएगी वो तो वैसे भी चल जाती है लेकिन ग्राफिक कार्ड लगवा रहे हैं
फोन के साथ कनेक्ट कर
उनके साथ कनेक्ट हो जाती है ओबीएस पे नेट होना चाहिए बस वो 4i5 है चल जाएगी बस सही है
2 runs.
मोबाइल से नहीं इतना लैग करेगा।
2.
नहीं मोबाइल में नहीं करेगा आईफोन में नहीं करता लैग नहीं करता बस जब गर्मी होती है ना कभी कभार तब इशू आता है सर्दी में तो कभी इशू नहीं आता गर्मी में आता है क्योंकि वेरी वाटर गर्म हो जाता है हीट ही बहुत होती है
मैं ये सोच रहा था ये फोन अब मैंने लिया 1.5 लाख का Pro। ये सोच रहा हूँ ये बेच के लाख के अंदर
Ball.
मेरे साथ नॉन GT30 और 4 लाख अच्छा सा iPad
Short and wide outside off. Feroza cuts hard to deep point for a double.
देख लो यार
Mini 5 अब Mini 5 जो होगा उसके ऊपर मैं करूँगा लाइव स्ट्रीम 256
Fuller and on the middle stump line. Flicks it to wide mid on for 1.
और खेलूँ
Dot ball. Over.
कर लो सही है यार टाइम से स्टार्ट जितना जल्दी हो सकता है अभी इस पे स्टार्ट करो अभी फेस नहीं अपनी लेके
मैं आपको जो कह रहा हूँ ना आप समझ नहीं रहे जैसे वो कह रहा था ना कि वो स्पेक्टिएट करता रहता है एक अपनी टीम को खुद खिलाता है और स्पेक्टिएट करता है वैसे कह रहा हूँ एक अपना फोन में रखूंगा जिससे खुद खेलूंगा और एक पे स्पेक्टिएट पे लगाऊंगा iPad।
यार पहले मोबाइल है ना स्पेशली पहले सिर्फ अपनी गेम खेलना शुरू करो पहले अभी रूम वगैरह नहीं बनाओ पहले सिर्फ अपना खेलना शुरू करो तो थोड़े बहुत बन जाना शुरू हो जाएंगे फिर आगे रूम बनाना शुरू कर दो मैं पहले एक दो
Ball.
कंसिस्टेंटली पहले खुद खेलो मैं भी अभी रूम नहीं बनाता मैं सिर्फ खुद ही खेलता
1.
मजा आ गया अभी रूम बनाना पहले खुद खेलना शुरू
Over.
जब बन जाना शुरू हो जाएगा ना फिर पहले वाव के रूम बनाए थे ना वाव के फिर आगे वैसा वैसा ले
1.
ये
Ball.
बगैर पीसी के लाइव नहीं हो सकती
ऐसे मोबाइल से भी हो सकती है
1.
सिंपल आपने उसमें टाइटल ऐड करना था ये ना स्ट्रीम चैम्प बहुत सी ऐप है स्ट्रीम चैम्प आईफोन की अपनी ऐप है मैं कैसे करता हूँ स्ट्रीम लैब से ये तो मैं अभी क्रिकेट की कर रहा हूँ ये तो ऑब्वियस ही होती है ये पबजी की तो
Ball.
इससे भी हो जाती है PUBG की भी
1.
चल आई फिर ब्रेक टाइम आएगी
0. 1. 0,
ये किसका नंबर है? ये किसका नंबर है?
ball,
ये किसका नंबर है?
0,
बताओ नंबर
2,
बताओ। वो नहीं है। ये 27 वाली तो सेम है। चल 1 मिनट दे, मैं करना OTP पे।
dot ball, stumping check,
यार वो व्हाट्सएप बैन हुई हुई है, मैं रिव्यू किया, थोड़ी देर बाद वो नोटिफिकेशन आएगा तो फिर होएगी। मैं बाद में कॉल करना जब वो सही होगी। हेलो, 2-3 घंटे बाद होगी। मैं रात में कॉल करूँगा, अगर ये ना हो तो फिर वो लॉगिन होगी।
stumped out, stumping check, stumped out,
हाँ हो गया ओके, 1 मिनट लाइन तो रुक। मैं क्या हो गया ओके, मैं लॉगिन कर रहा हूँ, लाइन तो रुक जरा।
over, Sidra Amin walks in next to bat,
मैसेज में 6 डिजिट का कोड आया, वो दे देगा।
ball, 0,
मैसेज में चाहिए यार।
ball, 6, one,
1 मिनट दे जरा।
Ball.
हेलो, मैं कॉल बंद कर रहा ਤੇ ਬਾਅਦ ਵਿੱਚ ਨਾ ਇੱਕ ਕਾਲ ਆਏਗੀ ਆਟੋਮੈਟਿਕ ਕਾਲ ਤੇ ਨਾ 6 ਡਿਜਿਟ ਦਾ ਕੋਡ
One.
ਦੱਸੇਗਾ, ਉਹ ਨੋਟ ਕਰ ਲੈਣਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਕੋਲ ਤੇ ਫਿਰ ਮੈਂ ਕਾਲ ਕਰਨਾ, ਫਿਰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਦੇ ਦੇ। मैं कॉल बंद कर रहा, सही है।
Ball. One. Two runs. Two. Over. Dot ball. Single. One.
हाँ यार कोड, अच्छा कोई नहीं है, चल फिर वेट कर, मैं बाद में करता हूँ तुझे कॉल, इशू आ रहा है, ठीक है। सुन भाई, सुनने दे।
Wide plus single. Ball. Zero. Four. Dot ball. Ball. Zero. Over. Zero. Over. Good length delivery on the stumps. Amin pushes it back. 0. Over. 0. Ball. Single. 1. Dot ball. 0.
ऊपर एक क्यूआर कोड शो हो रहा हो तो उसके नीचे ऑप्शन आ रहा हो।
Ball. 0.
हाँ, इसके ऊपर क्लिक कर, यहाँ पे नंबर डाल। कंटिन्यू करो, आगे कंटिन्यू करो।
Ball.
किया?
1.
एक मिनट, कंटिन्यू कर दिए, कंटिन्यू कर दिए, मैं क्या कंटिन्यू कर दिया है?
Ball.
क्या ऑप्शन है?
1.
ठीक, और नंबर दोबारा एक मिनट, कंटिन्यू कर रहा हूँ, नेट चल रहा है, चल कंटिन्यू कर। हो यार, ये ऑप्शन है, चल खबर है ना, मैंने डाल कर वो करे, मुझसे नहीं है।
Drinks break.
आगे तो उठेगा ना, दोनों कहना।
6:08 p.m. Ist. 5:38 p.m. local time. Drinks.
हाँ, क्या हुआ?
6:08 p.m. East, 5:38 p.m. local time. Drinks. As the sun dips lower over Karachi, the narrative of the evening has shifted from a shared struggle to a singular pursuit of glory. The marathon opening stand finally broke at 189 when Gul Ferozah, fresh off a brilliant century, was lured out of her crease by Lindokwal Mabhiro, a solitary spark of joy for a weary Zimbabwe side. Yet, the pressure hasn't eased, as Sadaf Sheamus remains at the crease like a sentinel, moving methodically to 93 and eyeing a milestone of her own. With her this drinks break with the foundation of a massive total already laid, leaving the visitors 34 overs deep and searching for a way to stem the tide.
Celebration also. I wonder if she knows that she has scored the fastest century for Pakistan in women.
No wonder it is the first century. She looks exhausted as well. And but only this is the way she'll find out how she has grown in her fitness. Gul Ferozah.
आपके बच्चों का हेल्थी फ्यूचर जुड़ा है हेल्थी हाइड्रेशन से, लेकिन जब दोनों ग्लास दिखने में एक जैसे हों तो आप इनमें से कौन सा चूज करेंगे? कंफ्यूज्ड? चूज करें नेस्ले प्योर लाइफ, जो स्विस हेरिटेज को
Yeah, certainly is a great effort by Gul Ferozah. I said earlier that she's rated really high in the dugout. She's respected a lot because of her skill level that she possesses. She's been given the opportunity ahead of Munib Ali, who also appeared in that list. And she's grabbed that opportunity with both hands. And that's good, that against the younger side, visiting Pakistan, opportunity has been provided to the young batters. And it's even better they're grabbing those opportunities.
Sibanda, the captain. Sidra is always looking for ones anywhere. Thus that the speed that she operates on while running is not the same on the other end. As a result, she has to just wait and see whether the partner is agreeing to the call or not.
This is better. You got to understand your partner is on 93. She's been there for 34 overs in this heat. She won't be as quick as you are because you just come in. So you got to look after your partner, a younger partner too, who's again on the verge of a personal milestone and has struggled in the previous 2 games. So she would be thinking about how to get over this 90s period. Half stopped, still given away 1 run.
Not to take away any credit from these girls, it's quite hot out there. It's a 50-over game which they do not frequently play in this sort of heat. So yes, it takes a lot of toll physically and mentally on the players. And when they bat for longer periods, mentally it's not easy to make decisions if you're not used to. But this is the only way they get used to it, by scoring big, by batting for longer periods, and by being out there in the middle in this heat. When you look at the board, on 94, playing 100 deliveries, you still have 16 more overs to bat.
I'm pretty much sure the dugout, the support staff must be very pleased with this effort, because we know that they've put in lots of hard work. They themselves being involved in that process, which was not there earlier. But yes, good job, well done from everyone who's involved in that management.
Yes, namely, they have a few big names from Pakistan cricket. There's Wahab Riaz leading as the mentor. Then there's Imran Farad doing the stuff with the batters. Abdur Rahman operating with the bowlers, spinners especially. And Umaid Asif doing his work with the quicker bowlers. And Abdul Majid, the man with the little bat in hand, doing the fielding and stuff. And Moin Nadeem leading the side with the progress in fitness, which has been clearly seen in the last two tours. And that has to carry on for longer period to change the culture of fitness and to change the way the players think. Ali, do you have something to say?
Well done, Sadaf Shams. He moves to 95. 35 gone. 215 for the loss of 1 wicket. Pakistan women dominate.
Once again, it's Sadaf in her nervous 90s, we can say. Hopefully, she will be able to cross this mark and will break the barrier in this match.
Very good afternoon, Emin. It's been a tough afternoon for the Zimbabwean team. One stage when the innings started, it looked like very much improved effort with the ball. The Pakistan openers, who were prolific in the first match as well, have continued on today.
I guess once again it will fall down to the opportunities that have been missed by the Zimbabwean fielders. They tried their best, but some of the catches should have been taken. But again, the credit goes to these batters. Very much composed on the pitch. Once again, this is Sidr Amin, the most informed batter for Pakistan, averaging around 56 runs in ODI format. Amazing feat this is for her, and that shows how much informed she is and how much she loves this format.
She's a shot away, 96 not out. She will remember in the back of her mind that she had an opportunity to cross that 100 mark 2 days ago. She threw it away. And I think today you'll find that she'll grind her way through. Nervous 90s.
Yes, even against South Africa when she was on 97 and threw her wicket away. She did the same in the previous innings, but today she is looking much better. If you look at her body language and the short selection that she is picking up into her 90s, this is much better than what we saw in the previous game.
Shots of catch it. It doesn't collect, but I don't think that the run out would have been affected nonetheless. 36 gone, 219 for 1. Projected scores. So if they carry on at this current rate, they'll get to 300, not 330 like the previous game. They'll need 8 and over to get to that. Still very manageable. Looking at the batters that are in and looking at the conditions.
I mean, came down the ground, wanted to hit it with the line of the ball. Here we have PAK-W proudly supports women's cricket, and through its Pehchan current account, it is helping women build their identity and confidence beyond the game. So open your account instantly using pankalfala.com.
Wide ball. Been very impressed by how the captain has come back after a very expensive first over. 3 boundaries in it. Then bowled extremely well. Her next 5 points 1 overs, just going for 18 runs.
Surely this format gives you opportunity to make a comeback, especially to the bowlers. We are seeing it from the Zimbabwean team that they are staying disciplined, especially in the second game. They have been within the stumps and they have come up with a plan. I like the idea that the spinners were bowling outside the off stump and wanted to invite the batter to play a shot up against them. And here we are seeing the same from the seamers as well. They've come up with the line and length. I have a field set for that. Extremely good running between the wicket, between these two.
There it is. There's acres of space out to that side of the ground. So if you find your gaps between the fielders like she's done, just to the right of the cover and way to the left of mid-off, then there's opportunities to run.
Dot balls are the key here for Zimbabwe cricketers because the more they do it, the more it would itch the batter to go after the ball and to get the boundary or to get the runs. So far they are looking so much composed, both these batters. Yeah, we might assume that Sadaf could be nervous as we have seen her.
Aerial for a while. Misfield. It'll allow another 2 for Pakistan. One ball remains in the 37th over.
Gulfiroza, the Centurion, hydrating herself. She knows she has a job to do in the field now. Flicked it for 1. Good end of the over. 37 gone. It's 227 for 1. Pisa has been the go-to bowler for the captain. He wants her to continue her spell. Have bowled 8 already, 2 to go into her spell. Wanted to come down the ground, but she kept it on the leg side. So wide has been called by the umpire.
You can see what beloved Biza was trying to do here. Saw Sidra advancing down the pitch and took the pace off it. The line that she didn't get right. I'm itching to ask you a question as to Zimbabwe team and how today has gone in comparison to the first ODI, but we'll get to that because I'm anticipating something big happening in the next couple of deliveries.
Yeah, me too, and I really want this to happen this time. Doesn't want to see any agitation into the stance of Sadaf at this stage because everything looks so good and into her favor at the moment.
Aerial for a while, but not close enough to get Biza interested in maybe putting in the dive. That one's just gripped in the surface a bit, slowed down, and that's why she couldn't get it offside as she was looking to hit. 98. There's acres of space. Will she think about 2? She is, and rightly sent back by her partner. There would have been trouble there.
Certainly that was a good call because it wasn't needed. Once again, we are seeing agitation in Sadaf and she's hurrying about it. She played it with a soft hand, aiming to go for the second and finish it off as soon as she can, but it was a wonderful call from Sidra Amin that you don't need to hurry here.
Good fielding. Now that is an example of somebody who's experienced. Sidra Amin, one run away. No need to throw it away. So she will be on strike for the final ball of the 38th over. Her previous 2 one-day international innings, she was in touching distance of 100. She's never got there before. She's 1 run away now.
I want Sidra to tell her to calm down. You have so many overs to come. Just stay relaxed.
I think she's listening to you. Sidra doesn't have to do the job. You're doing it from upstairs. 2, 3, 1 for 1.
So the wait is getting longer for Sadaf to complete her century because Sidra is back on the strike. The coach will be bowling far end.
Well, the weather's been warm, and to protect yourself, Rivage SPF Shield. Players are giving it all in this intense match, and so you need to protect your skin. Rivage SPF 60 Sunblock. Enjoy the game to the fullest. Appeal from Zimbabwe. Umpire not interested.
It was a loud appeal and the keeper and the bowler looked really convinced. No was a call from the umpire.
Straight to the 45 fielder. So we've seen a reverse sweep the previous delivery. This time she's gone conventional sweep to 45. But if you take a look at the onside field, from 45 all the way around to long on, there's no fielder there. So really, she just needs to look to hit the ball in that area and get her partner on strike and help her get to that massive milestone.
Absolutely, she is trying to go for those premeditated shots, but yes, rightly mentioned that she has got more gaps ahead of her rather than trying to improvise because she's getting the balls into her zone. All she needs to do is to come onto the pitch of the ball and execute her shot.
As in the previous over, leaves her the final ball to try and get herself to that milestone. It has been an outstanding innings thus far. 99 in 109 balls. She's 1 away. Oh, it's a misfield. And there it is. It's a maiden women's ODI 100 for Sadaf Shamas, and it's been coming a long, long time. Her previous scores didn't quite get her across the line, but what an innings it is this afternoon. Mighty congratulations.
अरे बेटा क्या प्लान है फिर? मरी जाने का प्लान ऑन है बाजी. वेरी नाइस. और फैमिली हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस प्लान्स का क्या सोचा? अभी तो हमारी लाइफ शुरू हुई है बाजी. इतनी भी क्या जल्दी है? ये मेरे परेशानी कभी.
She has crossed the barrier. Now she has learned how she can do it in style and has performed a prostration, thanking God for this achievement.
We saw her nervously standing and awaiting this a couple of days ago, the captain. Today she can celebrate the successes of her teammates. And we've spoken about how it's been a long time coming. 98 in the previous match, 97 in the one previous to that. And only the second time ever for Pakistan women in ODI cricket that both openers have scored 100. And in this instance, it's a maiden 100 for both of them.
Great achievement, and they have availed this opportunity really well. Both these openers, they were sent in and given the responsibility to give a good start, and they have put a score for the team, an achievement for themselves as well.
I think from here on we can expect some acceleration now from these two. The question I was burning to ask you when we first came on, Eamon, is you look at the Zimbabwean change room today, you could tell at the toss that the captain was disappointed. They wanted an opportunity to bat first, and what they've seen is good batting conditions. You have a pretty good start, and then the Pakistan top order kicks in again. Big partnership at the top. Ariel should just be one down to long on. As a captain, as a coach in the change room, how do you continue motivating your players? Obviously, you have a drinks break here and there. Players go out with a message. What is it that you're saying to, especially a side as young as the Zimbabwean one?
Obviously, when we compare this side to the first game in Zimbabwe's ODI, I think I'm seeing a huge difference in the discipline of the bowling. They came up with the plan. This time it's Ariel, but into the gap would only be a one run. So obviously we are seeing some huge difference. They came up with the plan. They had a right field set. The only letdown that has been for this side is the drop catches. And if you drop catches of these batters, we're looking very much confident on the pitch. Sadaf Shams scoring 98 in the previous game. She was dropped twice. And today again she was dropped. So if you miss those opportunities, you might not be able to find yourself back into the game. Once again, it's Upish. And it was Sidramin this time, and it has been taken well by Mavunga.
Well, I thought we would get some acceleration from these two, and that's what they were looking to do. Sadaf gets to her maiden one-day international 100, and she doesn't last much longer. A couple of times in the over, we've seen the option down the ground. A couple of balls ago, didn't carry to the long-on fielder. This one comfortably to Mavunga, running in from long off.
Yes, as you said, that we might see some acceleration, and that's what she wanted to do after reaching to her 100. But this time, she sent it aerial, and we did not see any mistake from the fielders, and she took a comfortable catch.
Now, she's hanging around, isn't she? She's just on the 30-yard circle. She doesn't seem as though she's walking out. I think what the case may be is that next batter isn't quite ready. She got 101 and 112 at a good rate of 90. But of course, as you know, the batters have to cross within the field of play.
I really think that the one they wanted to send, they have changed batting order, I would say, because only 11 overs are left, and they want the team to accelerate from here now. And we just saw Fatma Sana standing here just a while ago, celebrating Sadaf's century, but now they have decided to send her to further accelerate the game.
Now, she's ready to come on. But again, she's not. There we go. So, they cross within the field. Sadaf makes her way out. And the captain strolls in. Yeah, she gets the celebrations from the dugout. And why not? It's always a special moment getting to your first 100 at any level. And she's tried a couple of times in the previous two innings. Today, she's come off.
Yes, accolades from the teammates and heap of praises for this wonderful century, and she surely deserved it because the conditions out there were not easy for any batter. But she made it look very comfortable and scored her maiden ODI century.
Captain gets her first opportunity with the bat in the series. And she's off. with a beautifully timed late cut. Will it go all the way? No, it won't. Brilliant work from Biza.
That was a great stop. Threw it back timely. Fatma Sanani, the new veteran, having played 61 matches, scored 760 runs, average of 18. Highest is 90 runs. Not out.
Aerial again. Not quite getting to the inner ring fielders. 40 overs gone, 10 remain. It's 239 for 2. Mabena. She's been quite impressive. Got the first wicket. Going at just above 5s at the moment. Good effort from Mavunga. She gets a hand on it, and I think she gets enough to stop it from going to the boundary. One thing has certainly been apparent in these first 2 matches of the series. Zimbabwe bowling first. The spinners have been the most economical. Comes into the side for the first time today and given a very good account of herself.
Absolutely rightly said so. The spinners are keeping it really tight and not giving much opportunities to these batters. But here I think Sidrameen might have to change her role. Usually she is known for playing along the ground and building up a partnership alongside her teammate. But now we have entered 40th over and the stage is set for her. Pakistan have scored a decent total here and they might need to accelerate it further. This is where her new role will come into play.
Yeah, you got to spare a thought for the precious Marange, who bowled extremely well in that first ODI. 3 for 39. She was going at below 10 to the below 4 to the over. Beg your pardon. And doesn't get an opportunity in the next one.
Yes, we need to hear the reasons that why it happened. Or maybe it was because it was so hot, it was difficult conditions. They don't want to put them into difficult conditions. They might want to give opportunities to more players in ODI especially, because in a format like this, you have time and you want to give opportunity to players to settle themselves in. So it's 41 gone, it's 244 for 2.
One to start off the over. 245 for 2. In the air. She struck that well, fielder back, and all the fielder can do is watch it sail over her head. Good strike.
This is why she sent up the order, because this is what is required at the moment, at this stage of the game. It was well settled by the openers, but now this is the captain, Fatma Sana, usually who bats at number 7 or 8 position, have come up the order to further accelerate the momentum of this game. And she has done it by hitting a huge 6 over long on.
302 is what they'll get at the current rate. 8 and over, which is still very much achievable because they got 8 wickets in hand. For these remaining 8 overs, will get them to 318. 10 and over, 335. That's also still very achievable. So really important how Pakistan maneuver these final 8.4 overs in this innings.
This is not good. Was there to stop. Was played with a straight bat from Fatma Sana, but a misfield has allowed a strike rotation.
What do you think Pakistan would be happy with themselves at the end of 50 at 252 for 2 with 8 overs to go?
I'm sure they must be eyeing something above 330 again. And this time it has gone for 4 runs into the gap. Wonderfully played shot. This is a typical Sidra Amin shot. It was off the back foot for 4 runs.
She's such a good player. Just gave herself a little bit of room. Understood that the sweeper's up on the offside, so it's just a case of finding the gap on this quick outfield.
.49 balls are yet to come, and if you score at the rate of 8, you must be looking something around 320. Once again, it was short pitched, and again Sidra Amin is too good at picking up this shot and sending it away for 4 runs. So it's 42 over gone, it's 260 for 2.
Finally, Sadaf Shams got to her maiden 100 today. Today's the day she would remember for a very, very long time. 2 near misses in the last 2 games, and today she got over the line. Absolutely delighted. Smashed away. The skipper has promoted herself up the order. Right decision. Gotten off to a good start. 11 of 7. I've got the box. I've got alongside me former Pakistan international Kainat. Very warm welcome, Kainat.
Thank you, Faisal. Once again, Fatma showing off her class with Sidra Amin. Great shots, of course. They both are striking players, and they both know how to score massive runs.
Zimbabwe has put in a better effort today. Improvement. That's what they would have been aiming for. That's full toss. Over the head of the fielder. Once again, the fielder coming in 10 yards inside of the fence. And eventually the ball going over her head and landing inside. That would not please the skipper one bit.
Another bad delivery by Sibanda. Another full toss for Sidra Amin. She's one set better. Extending her arms, making sure she crosses the fielder. Though there was a chance, there was an opportunity.
Well, after that boundary, look, that fielder has gone back. If she would have been here originally, she's gone even further outside the fence starting. If she was there originally, she would have caught that. Off the pad. Change of pace from Sebanda. 2 dots to finish off the over after the boundary. It's 265 for 2. I'm going to ask you this, Kainat. 265. Do you think Pakistan are going to reach that 330 that they managed in the first game? Still 7 overs to go. I make it 65, so that's just above 9 and over from here. What do you think?
The target initially was somewhere around 350 plus, but looking at the condition and the pitch and the surface, I think it's a little bit slower. But as we know, Sidra and Fatma, they both have the tendency to score big runs. There's still a chance they can cross the 30 mark.
Smashed down the ground. Fielder will get there. That's a good effort. These two are very, very good runners as well. Quick runners, I might say. Sidra is a bit dodgy with her calling, but she's got speed, and so has Fatma Sana.
Well, she's dodgy, but Fatma Sana, she's very clear with the calling. Very fast as well, so 100% she'll make sure Sidra is running all the twos and triples as well.
This is a big hit. It's in the gap. I have never seen anything like this before. Absolutely lost it in the background.
Maybe it's just some deflection. That's very unfortunate because she was almost there. 100% because of the sun. Not able to see the ball. And now we can see her with the hand as well. Trying to look at the ball.
It did look very, very comical. Flashing blade. Straight to the fielder. How unlucky. This came right out of the middle of the bat, and it's just found the fielder. Fatma Sana moves to 18. Anad, you played a lot of cricket for Pakistan. Just going to put you on the spot. Do you recall any funny moment on the field? Anything similar to this in your playing time?
Well, we can look at that again first. Something similar. Yes, quite many times. I mean, there's always sun on the field, and I see the lights they're turning on as well. So, yeah. I've seen players let the ball go under their knees and a lot of things as well. Sometimes I might have done that too.
How would you categorize yourself as a fielder? Were you good, very good, excellent? I started with good, so it has to be up above. What do you make of yourself? How was you as a fielder? Mind you, I will double check with some of your teammates, so you got to be honest here.
We'll continue that after this because it's 44 overs gone to 75 for 2.
Now it's your turn, Kainat. You tried to dodge my question, but you're on the spot again.
Well, I never tried to dodge your question, but I will prefer if you ask somebody else this question. But to answer, I was a great boundary rider. I used to run very fast, and mostly I was feeling on the boundaries, and a good catcher as well.
Now that we got the answer, is in the air and away. Gone all the way. Fatima Sana is a very, very strong hitter. A lot of bottom hand in that. And it went a long way. These are long boundaries here at National Bank Stadium.
Pull that 70-meter boundary for Fatma. Excellent. The way she executes the shots. All the power behind the bat. Elevation has been great for Fatma throughout.
This is even better. Or is it? Not quite. Well, it sounded good, but it didn't have the legs. And Fatma Sana has to go. Trying to repeat the dose. The Pakistan skipper. Not the timing and the distance on it.
Well, unfortunate she was not able to get the ball on the middle of the bat. Good catch at the end. They have been losing and dropping a lot of catch, but this one they take very clean and nice. Fatma Sana goes for 25. It's 282 for 3.
Alia Riaz. The stage is set for her. Prolific all-rounder from Pakistan. These days she mainly bats. 1,654 runs, highest of 81. She's played some fantastic knocks here at the National Bank Stadium. Some match-winning knocks as well. This could be a very impactful innings for her. That was a very, very nervy prod, but she's gotten off the mark. That ball was very straight and she went with a cross bat. Risky business.
Well, I believe she wants to get busy from the very first ball. That's how Fatma got out. The previous ball, easy catch, clean catching on the boundary. Unfortunate, Fatma could hit really big sixes for Pakistan.
It is in the gap and it will go through to the boundary. Sidra very, very strong down the ground. Sibanda, despite the wicket, has gone for runs in this over.
Sidra playing a responsible inning over here, standing on the crease, making sure she hit all the boundaries and take all the singles as well. Unfortunate, have been stopped, I would say, for some misfield.
Oh, she got unlucky there. She only had to beat that fielder to get another boundary. Instead, she'll just get a single. Means she'll keep the strike as well. 45 done. Pakistan 287 for 3. At the current run rate, Pakistan will get up to 319. 8 and over will take them to 327. They'll be eyeing a bit more than that with wickets in hand and a couple of big hitters in the middle. Edge, and it will run away. Alia Riaz does need a little bit of luck. And that boundary may well get her going.
Will just touch the bat. Easy runs for Alia. Well, that's one of the favorite areas for Alia to score runs on. Make sure she get all the cut deliveries. Good hand-eye coordination. She's all warmed up. We saw her warming up as well.
Bringing a little bit of a bottom hand into it. It didn't quite go where she intended. But Sidra Amin is very, very quick. He turned around quickly and got back safely.
Fresh legs. Doubles for Alia. Good runner. She's also good with her fitness, so she'll run fast.
Charging down, and she's gotten that through as well. That will be the second boundary of the over for Alia Riaz. And now it feels like she's feeling confident enough to go on the charge.
Well, that's the best intent she can have. Last couple of overs left. Choosing the right areas because this is one of her favorite zones. It's easier for her to get boundaries from this region, the square.
Also a very strong hitter down the ground. At times she struggles to get off to a start. She has done today. And once again putting the bowler under pressure. Mavunga feeling the heat here. She's been expensive. 41 of her 4.3 overs. And Alia Riaz, who's been talked to by the umpire, Tariq Rashid, who's standing at point now. When she walks that far out, she's into the danger area of the pitch. But as a batter, if you want to use your feet, nothing can stop you. That's down the ground. That is fantastic batting in the arc. And she just thumped it over the head of the bowler.
Great positioning there by Alia Riaz, making sure the ball is right where she wants it to be. Right in the middle. Absolutely brilliant. Choosing the right area, no fielder over there.
As long as she keeps her shape, she's a very strong hitter down the ground. Anything full, she'll be looking to go again. I'm waiting for it straight to the fielder though. Timed nicely. This kind of start would ease the nerves for Alia Riaz because even in the last game we saw she scored 2 of 11. That is where she feels the pressure and she makes the mistake. But now with 15 of 6, she's got a start, and now at times she's at her very best when she's in that kind of mood. That was right off of the middle stump. Very risky again, but lucky she got some bat on it.
What is gone is 302 for 3.
Pakistan's really seen an upturn in their batting performances lately. Just become the second team to have scored 4 300-plus scores in a row. That is massive improvement. Sweep, pitching outside the line. It's a good chance. It probably was going to hit the stumps, but it did pitch outside. Tariq Rashid, and this is exactly what he's told the bowler. Well, it was closer than what it looked initially. But with the naked eye, umpire had to make the call in an instinct. He ruled it pitching outside. Misfield. will allow them to come back for the second. Sidra Amin in a typical fashion with the gloves off. Doesn't like to keep them on when she's at the non-striker end.
Well, seems like Alia is not going to let her finish her half century. As we talked about it, most consecutive 300 plus scores. Pakistan is on number 2 right now. 4 consecutive 300. It's a big achievement for Pakistan as they have struggled with the batting side for quite a long time.
This has gone up. How far has it gone? Almost far enough. What a sensational effort. Wow, this is Christiana. Umpire might want to have another look, but this was absolutely sensational in the outfield. This is great up until this point, and even better, I think, after that. And now, the last bit, that is good too. Zulfikar Jan didn't take very long, and it is only fair to the fielder because it was an outstanding effort.
Well, absolutely. I think the minute sun goes down, Zimbabwean side becomes a different on the field when it comes to the fielding side. Well, that's great on them.
Very quick turn, but not an opportunity for the second. So, make a good point. Say when the sun goes down, they feel better. Probably when the weather gets a bit cooler, they're a bit better.
Well, that's the same with us. Just look at the effort once again. Great fielding on the boundary, making sure she saves some runs for the team.
Great balance as well. Almost was falling over. Now the sweep over the top. Alia Riaz is in a punishing mood and puts away yet another boundary.
Probably the conversation between them. Let me finish my half century first as well, because she's standing on 49, Sidra. Well, this is because of the intent. The better the intent, the better the scoring opportunities and areas she'll get. This time on the leg side, just pushing it through.
I think on impact, she just shut her eyes and swung the bat. But she got something on it and got the boundary. Down the wicket. Oh, that is a good delivery. She was aiming for it to go straight with the angle. She had gone over extra cover. Probably she would have made contact. This is what she's talking to her partner now. Good over for Pakistan. 47 gone, 310 for 3. Back-to-back 50s beckon for Sidra Amin. Continuing her good run of form in this format. Beaten, got herself into an awkward position, couldn't lay bat to ball.
Well, those last couple of runs are always very difficult. When you're reaching your half century or you're reaching your century. Sidra Amin under pressure, but she knows how to get out of that. She has been in a similar kind of position many times. Shown character. She has been very consistent with the performance.
She got a full toss. You might have to wait for the umpire's decision as well, but this is a boundary and a 50 for Sidra Amin. Turning it on once again. Back-to-back 50s for this prolific right-hander from Lahore. She's been outstanding lately and continuing on with her splendid form.
Absolutely brilliant on Sidra Amin. She has done some spectacular work overall with her bat. Been responsible, taking all the responsibilities on her shoulders, standing on the crease all the time. Yet another half century to her name.
Third and final leg, both up in the ring. It's straight back. Alia did well. Or did she? There is a little appeal. I thought Alia held herself back quite nicely to remain inside the crease. But the umpire still wants to have a look. Pereira.
Well, a breather for both of them. It's a good thing it went upstairs. Sidra Amin, she's also struggling with a couple of niggles, but making sure that she's stand tall when she's on the crease to bat.
Zimbabweans, they will be looking for some luck. She held herself back well, Alia Riaz. Did she get back in? She did. That bat is grounded. And she will be declared safe. Zulfikar Jan in the hot seat will make the decision. Not out. Alia Riaz can breathe. So can Sidra Amin. 3 deliveries left in this over and then 2 more overs to come. Running hard. No fumbles on that occasion.
I see throwing have been better as well for Zimbabwe now, as we move towards the end of the innings.
You just mentioned Zimbabwe get better when the sun goes down and it's a bit cooler and calmer. Could you recall anything in your playing career? What was the hottest day ever that you played or fielded in? I'll give you time to think after this ball. Flashing blade once again over the top of that fielder. Screams away to the boundary. Pakistan going hard from both ends now. First Sidra and now it's Alia Riaz.
Well, once again, the ball was exactly where Arya loves it most. Slashing that ball has been the favorite part by Alia Riaz.
Oh, easy chance and gone. Christine gets her revenge. And it's Alia Riaz who would have to walk back. He was looking to capitalize on a start and give Pakistan as many runs as she could. She tried and came second best here on this occasion.
Well, this time she went cross. Easy catch at the end. Just a slight bit of top edge. And then a send-off. Alia Riaz goes for 27. It's 319 for 4.
Really, whirlwind partnership between Sidra Amin and Alia Riaz has come to an end. Added 37 in double quick time. Aisha Zafar, very little time to make an impact. Bats in the top order and like have more time than this. Only 12 deliveries to go. She's at the non-striker end. How much more damage Sidra Amin can cause to Zimbabwe? She's well set. Run a ball 54. Look at the field. Third and final both up in the ring. Long on, long off, back. deep mid-wicket as well. Favorite area of Sidra Amin, behind square on the offside. No sweepers. If she can get it through, these are the boundary options to the left of your screen. That she goes onside. Can Aisha Zafar come back for the second? No.
Well, this is Aisha's turn now. She's one explosive batter as well, so she still have 11 deliveries left. She can make the full use of it. Just an easy top edge. Wanted to go cross. The ball didn't carry that much for Alia Riaz, but good impactful performance overall. 27 is a good score. Short story.
Full toss, easy pickings, put away very, very comfortably. An absolute gift for Aisha Zafar to begin her innings.
Well, good confidence for her. For first ball, full toss. Easy pickings, as you said. Right areas, no fielder on the boundary, on the leg side.
Very disappointed with her execution. Mavunga gone for plenty. She's completed her half century, Mavunga, with the ball. Cracking shot. Sweeper is pretty straight towards that extra cover boundary. Aisha Zafar has looked good. Now Sidra Amin. What is she thinking? Pretty sure she's thinking boundaries. Two full, down the ground, slightly short and wide outside the off stump, behind square. Full, not quite the power that she would be looking for. Single.
But sometimes she also feeds herself on the pace, and they don't offer a lot of pace on the ball. So this is one reason that she was not able to lift that up very easily.
One thing Alia Riaz did very well when she started to use her feet against the pace bowler. That really put her off of her line and length, and she got opportunities to score. Very, very good looking shot from Aisha Zafar off the back foot.
Very powerful as well. So she can play all those difficult punches as well very easily.
That is good bowling, but it has gone through. Well, well, well. Mavunga finally getting one right, but she still goes for runs. This is the kind of day for her. She's gone for plenty. 56 off her 6. 1 to go. Pakistan 329 for 4. Six deliveries to go. Aisha Zafar looking around, surveying the field, thinking about the boundary options. Both the straight fielders are back. Third and fine are back. Looks like
आज फिर स्पेशल डिजर्ट बनेगा
हर दिन कुछ स्पेशल
a lot of running at the end of a very long fielding innings for all these fielders. The point coming all the way to long on, and short third going to mid-wicket boundary. So the plans are the same. The personnel has been changed for this final over of the innings. At the bottom of the bat, Sidra is not very keen to come back for the second.
Well, Sidra is the batter in the form. It's better for her to take the strike as much possible. 5 deliveries to go. Her favorite areas are still open, where she can score easily.
Makes sense for Sidra to take maximum strike. Once again, dragging it with her bottom hand. That is not been very productive for her, that shot so far, yielding just a single. Mid wicket is very straight, so is long on. And that area is vacant. That is where Aisha Zafar will pick up the boundary. Very, very intelligent batting. Picked her spot and executed it perfectly.
Well, this is exactly what we were talking about, the areas that are vacant. A little short delivery, and Aisha picked it rightly towards the square boundary.
No change in field. Same plans from the bowler. Goes wide. Allows the width. Will it get there? Yes, it will. Aisha Zafar really cutting loose at the back end of this innings.
Well, no variations, but too wavered by the bowlers. Once again, one delivery short pitch, another short pitch outside off stump. Easy pickings for Aisha.
Yeah, overcorrection on that occasion from Adele. She's gone past her 50 as well into her 6th over. This is gone straight up. It's not a very clean hit, and that is why it's landed between the two fielders and allowed Aisha Zafar to come back for the second. 12 of the over so far with one delivery to go. Right at the beginning of the broadcast, Salman Butt in his pitch report said, as a bowler, if you bowl wicket to wicket, on this wicket you can survive. And in this last over, just one delivery was within the stumps, that last one. This is too wide, despite all the movements from Aisha Zafar. Umpire Pereira still deemed it as a wide.
And with this, this is the second highest score by Pakistan women in ODIs.
Helped along, nicely fielded. Well done. Zimbabwe had been under a lot of pressure, but at times they've held up pretty nicely. And just a single to finish off Pakistan's innings. 343. For the 4th time consecutively, they've gone past over 300 in ODI cricket. That is the second instance of that. And this is Pakistan's second highest ever 50-over score, 343 for 4. Wonderful effort from the entire batting unit. They all came good today. The tone was set once again by Sadaf Shams and Gul Feroza, and it carried on all the way through the innings. Look at the consistent run rates throughout the innings, and a grandstand finish in the last 10 overs. 104 for 2 was the return.
Absolutely brilliant by all the players. Huge partnerships at the very start of the innings by Sadaf Shams and Gul Feroza. They have been exceptional, bringing in their centuries. Absolutely spectacular by Sidra Amin, as she once again was the main star, as she stood there, took the responsibility and made another half century for the team and herself.
That is the story of domination of Pakistani batters. Centuries from both the batters. 101 and 100 each for Sadaf and Gul Feroza. Sidra Amin, another half century. Contributions for Fatma and Alia Riaz. Aisha Zafar with the finishing touches. Zimbabwe really struggled. Not much to talk about here. They pulled down the number of extras they conceded, but still a lot more needed to be done. The star of the day, 2 openers. One of them was Gul Feroza, and she's down there with Ayman Anwar.
I have been joined by Gul Feroza and she scored a brilliant century on just 95 balls. Gul Feroza, आपको पहले तो बहुत ज़्यादा मुबारक हो, आपकी मेरन सेंचुरी थी और फास्टेस्ट वन थी. क्या डिफरेंट था आज के सेकंड ओडीआई में फर्स्ट ओडीआई से?
पहले तो अल्लाह ताला का बहुत शुक्रगुजार हूँ कि उन्होंने रन्स आए बैट से। पिछला विकेट थोड़ा ट्रिकी था अर्ली ऑन, क्योंकि उस पर वैसे रन्स नहीं आ रहे थे, ना वैसी बॉलिंग काफ़ी डिसिप्लिन थी, और आज विकेट काफ़ी बेहतर था, तो इसलिए अर्ली ऑन भी रन्स आ रहे थे और हम लोगों ने कोशिश यही की थी कि जितना मैक्सिमम ले जा सके लंबा, ताकि नीचे आने वाले भी सेट हों और आराम से जितना मैक्सिमम टोटल कर सकें, तो उसी अप्रोच से खेले थे।
आज हाईएस्ट रन पार्टनरशिप हुई है आपकी और सदफ के दरमियान, तो क्या कम्युनिकेशन था बीच में, किस तरह से आपकी असेसमेंट थी रिगार्डिंग द पिच एंड द कंडीशंस?
हम लोगों ने सिंपल प्लान किया था कि हम हर ओवर में बाउंड्री को ट्राई करेंगे, कि बाउंड्री के ऑप्शन क्योंकि हमें मिल रहे थे इजीली, तो हमें ज़्यादा कुछ करने की ज़रूरत नहीं पड़ी, तो उसी पे फोकस था कि हर ओवर में बाउंड्री चाहिए और 4-5 सिंगल करते रहेंगे, तो इजीली हमारे रन्स भी आते रहेंगे और बोर्ड भी चलता रहेगा।
अच्छा, आपकी सेलिब्रेशन के बारे में थोड़ा सा बात करूँगी, किसी से इंस्पायर्ड थी वो?
बाबर भाई से इंस्पायर्ड थी, क्योंकि काफ़ी टाइम के बाद माशाल्लाह उन्होंने भी काफ़ी रन्स किए और मेरे भी वैसे फॉर्म नहीं लगी हुई थी, लेकिन अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह अल्लाह ताला का बहुत शुक्र है कि अब फॉर्म लग गई है।
और ओवरऑल किस तरह से देखती हैं आप अपनी टीम एफर्ट्स को?
बहुत माशाल्लाह जिस तरीके से टीम खेल रही है, पिछला ODI भी बहुत अच्छा खेला और अब भी सबकी टीम एफर्ट्स हैं और सब कर रहे हैं, इस चीज़ की बहुत खुशी है।
Thank you so much, Gulfiroza. Now it's time to get back to the com box.
How about that? Gulfiroza getting inspired from Babar Azam's recent run of form and scoring her own 100. Zimbabwe women will require 344 runs of 50 overs when we come back after the break. Stay tuned for the run chase.
41 games, 350s. That's heartening. Best of 61 with strike rate of 57. The important part will be the running between the wickets that they really need to work on.
Yeah, and Christine Mutasa, as I mentioned, just her second game, 1 run in that debut match of hers a couple of evenings ago. So she'll look to improve on that.
They both are up against the captain, who's on some red hot form with the ball. 79 wickets, best of 5 for 39. She can surely swing the ball, and this breeze that's going on here in Karachi, that will surely help her get that swing early on. Will surely be a challenge for both the Zimbabwean openers. Have to score these runs at 6.88 runs per over. Will be surely very challenging. As I said earlier, the last time they had so many confusions in running between the wickets. Even Kellis, she lost her wicket. She was looking so good, but that confusion in the middle, she lost her wicket. To be a little bit careful. Here's the first delivery for the run chase. On target, that's what you expect from Fatma Sana. She'll keep on targeting those stumps, and if there is any swing available, she'll be very, very deceptive.
On the money straight away. This is what you expect from Fatima. Seam just slightly angled towards the slips, so she'll be wanting to use the breeze that's going over her left shoulder towards the right just to get that ball to go across the left-hander.
Pitched up this time. Kellis looked so good in the previous game. She was very solid, but this is a different challenge. I think the pitch is better than the previous game. The ball is coming nicely onto the bat. Centurion, twice in the previous occasion she was out in the 90s, but not today. She got to her first 100. She's in some form of a life, Sadaf Shams. Just looking to hit it too hard. Sort of a surface where you look to time early on. There are so many gaps. The fielder is inside the circle.
This is not short enough, in my opinion, to be looking to play the pull shot so early on in your innings as well. She just needs to give herself a little bit of time just to gauge the pace of the wicket. Different pitch to the other one she played the other night. She's full of confidence. So just give yourself a few balls just to have a look.
This is good. She's found the gap. Might find the boundary too. Does it have enough? Yes, it has. It's going to get away with that. A boundary to start off her inning.
That's what I'm talking about. This one possibly more or less pitched in the same area in terms of length on the pitch, but because there's width, it's easier to get the ball away offside. As we've seen all throughout the day, a really good batting pitch. So expect value for your runs with this outfield as well.
And also, Tino, at the moment, yes, 344, it's a long shot. Too big of a target to chase. What they should be looking to do is just play out as many overs as they can. Just stay in there. See what they can get after a few overs. Because if they keep on losing early wickets, like they did in the previous game, that's not going to help. Longer they stay, better are the chances for them to get as many runs as possible. I think for a young side like Zimbabwe is, so many new players, youngsters, it's all about getting the exposure, get the feel of the game. She's solid. I think this is a good start. She did really well in the previous one. She started off in a very solid manner. First done, 4 for none.
मैंने तो महीना पहले ही जायज कैश से इंश्योरेंस करवा ली थी। अगर सी सेक्शन हुआ तो क्या होगा?
परेशान मत हो। फैमिली हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस में सी सेक्शन डिलीवरी भी कवर्ड है।
लेकिन हमें तो पैसे फौरन चाहिए होंगे।
पैसे क्लेम करने में कुछ ही मिनट लगते हैं। जैस कैश ऐप पर जाओ या *786# डायल करो। अपनी फैमिली हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस से चंद रुपए सालाना में लाखों की कवरेज हासिल करो। जैस कैश इंश्योरेंस, सोचो, समझो, कर लो।
Diana Begg, 74 matches, 65 wickets. She's got a wealth of experience. How ideal it is to have her with a couple of other young seamers coming up. Didn't play in the first game, gets her opportunity for the first time in the series today.
Yeah, she'll look to get that swing going. And as you said earlier in the previous over, that there is strong breeze going on. You might expect something from the ball, especially the way she's floating the ball in the air. So expect some swing. She didn't play the first game. That's why I give a lot of credit to this new management, where they're giving the opportunities to the young bowlers and the batters even. Just strengthening the bench. It's very important to have a player backup. Yes, gone, done. First wicket for Diana Begg. The swing that she gets every time. Christine went for that expensive drive. There was a fielder placed right there for this. Diana strikes. The first one for Pakistan.
That's the experience you're talking about. She bowled that first one. It was slightly fuller, so it didn't give the ball enough time to swing. This time she gets it perfect. A little bit wider, starts aiming at that off stump. The outside edge and a comfortable catch taken. So first wicket falls for Zimbabwe. Gul Feroza hangs on to that comfortably. Mutasa goes for none. Zimbabwe 4 for 1. Kelly Ndiraya, her second match as well. Played a few enterprising strokes. That first game, got a couple of really impressive boundaries. Key for her would be just to spend as much time in the middle as she can. Give yourself a chance. There you go. Loves the drive, loves coming onto the front foot. This is why she's there. Front foot's gone nowhere really from Mutasa. Good catch because it's gone quickly.
Gul Feroza, she's having a great day. 100 with the bat, and now catching the slip. Trying too much. It's leg side-ish. Boundary gifted by Diana Begg.
Yeah, she's just got a bit greedy this time. Gone wide of the crease, and she's looked to try and get it to aim at leg stump and then swing from there, and it hasn't gone. Probably the wrist on that occasion, just pushing it down the leg side, as opposed to just staying strong behind the ball.
Yeah, how many times we've seen that happen? Bowlers do get greedy. This is good. This is where she needs to be. Times, yes, we have seen bowlers try a little too hard, trying to get that swing from the leg side. But Diana Begg, you expect, with her experience, to be on target most of the time. Now that she has someone at the back, like Tasmia is, so I know she has to bring the best of her to keep that place in the team. Nicely driven. Talk more about it. 2 gone, 8 for 1. Not quite where she intended the ball to go, but she'll take it. Keep on rotating the strike. Don't let the pressure get to you. Tina, what are the expectations back home from this young side? I know they're coming into this series after a very poor series against New Zealand. So what do you expect back home?
Well, this is very much a learning curve. If you have a look at this side, only 5 of the players that went to New Zealand are a part of this team. So a lot of youngsters who, a lot of them are engaged in a high performance program back home. So it really is a learning curve for these young girls, and they're expected to learn quite quickly. First time that Zimbabwe's been elevated to the Women's Championship, so it's going to be tough. And you would understand that, you know, cricket is not a game where you can learn very quickly in just the space of one tour. But I think what Zimbabwe cricket would be looking for is to see potential and to see what they can work with. So you've got your beloved Biza, you've got your captain Sibanda, you've got Kellis, who you know can man up at this level. It's about the young girls that are getting opportunities now and what they need to learn at this level. And as I say, learn very quickly. I was just thinking in the previous over, having a look at how many matches that Diana Beggs played, 74, and I look at the Zimbabwean team and I think, I wonder if they've got 100 put together with all these young girls. So that just shows you the gulf and experience between the two teams. And I always say, when you play against another team, it's not just about learning from the situation you're in, or maybe a couple of senior players in your team. You can certainly have a look at how other players have played, the 2 openers today, and you can learn from them as well. So it's an important tour for Zimbabwe.
Yeah, and also it's good on Zimbabwean both part also that they're organizing these tours, teams which are higher than them in ranking. Previous tour was against New Zealand. Now they're coming here in Pakistan, playing against Pakistan, which surely are higher in rank from Zimbabwe. So that's where you learn from playing from better than you. That's where the learning is.
Absolutely. It's the only way you'll get better. Play a lot more of that. Boulder. Yeah, she's just gone across the line here. Kelly Ndiraya. She had soaked up a number of dot deliveries. She doesn't like that, likes to express herself. The captain's spot on. Zim lose their second.
Yeah, not the type of shot that she'll be proud of. Again, as you mentioned earlier, not that short to be playing those pull shots. Fatma Sana is a very skitty customer. She keeps hitting those stumps. Fatma Sana is always on target. There's no problem at this end. Problem lies on the other end with the batter. Just asked to wait for a little while so that they can check the no ball. She can carry on walking back to the dugout. She scored 0 of 8 deliveries. It's 2 down, 9 on the board.
Center. Coming right arm over.
Beloved Biza. 323 runs at a decent average of 26 in her 14 matches so far. Pakistan now will be on high alert. 53 and 53 in the previous ODI. Her partnership with Kellis was the one that caused a few problems. They'll know how important it is to get these 2 out as quickly as possible. 9 for 2.
And this is such a good start from Pakistan bowlers. Both bowlers have a wicket each now. 3 overs. About 9 for 2. Pursuit of 344 runs. Diana was the one who started off things. Got the wicket in her first over. It was Fatma Sana in the very next one. She bowled one. Good captaincy also. She's got the slip in. Pressure right on Zim batters. Wide signalled. Fatma Sana usually hits the target. One more time. Again, probably a bit of a nothing shot. Not even covering the line, just heaving it, just using the arms. Neither a pull shot nor a slog even. You can't even say that. But as you said, it's okay. It's all about learning. You got to say that this is Zimbabwe's best chance. These two in the middle are by far the most impressive ones.
Yeah, you were talking about the approach earlier on in this stint, and for me the most important thing is for Zimbabwe to look at 343 at the halfway stage and say, what do we think we can get in the conditions that we've seen and what we've got in terms of our arsenal in the change room? Be realistic about a target that you want to get to and how you look to do that. If you fall short of it, then you can assess where you've gone short. Sometimes if you probably get closer to it before the end of the innings, okay guys, let's readjust. Where can we go? Let's take a look at the Zimbabwean team and the matches played. This is the playing 11 for today. So Nomvelo Sibanda, the captains, played the most, 25. Kelis Lidovo with 21. Beloved Biza, 14, and the rest, 13, a couple of 13s, 10, and so it just shows you the senior players in the side. Nicely bowled, very nicely bowled. The captains only played 25. And those, of course, are women's ODIs. Prior to being an ODI side, they played a lot more 50-over matches, list day matches. But as you were saying, the gulf in playing against those nations as opposed to the top ones is huge. That's why these kind of tours are so important. Not just playing against teams better than you, but getting the opportunity to play in different conditions around the world.
It was powerfully hit, but well fielded too. Our leg spinner, one of the best fielder in Pakistan. She is. Saida Roop Shah, the red point. Yeah, the difference. Have a look at this. Only Gul Feroza has played 6 games, and Aroop Shah, the fielder here, and then the Momina Rasid, she debuted in the previous game. Look at the experience. Ali Raz with 85. Then we've got Sidra Amin, very experienced. So you expect a lot of difference between the two sides as far as the skill level or the exposure is concerned.
Sidra Amin, 89 matches, 61 for the captain, 37 for Zafar. So yes, again, as I say, they've got so much more behind themselves, and the Zimbabweans can learn from them as well. And I hope that they'll take that opportunity on this tour. Pakistan had a series recently against South Africa. We'll carry on with that conversation in the next one. Because it's 4 gone and it's 10 for 2.
The best pair of Zimbabwe women. The centre, Kellis and Beza. Wickets gone, Christine and Kelly. Hasana continue. Yeah, bit of a swing in the air. Not much, but just a little that she needs. Such a huge performer she is. Prolific performer, not with the bat only, but bowler. She's been excellent. When we say excellent, these numbers support that. 29 wickets, 18 innings since 2025. Strike rate 26.7, and look at the economy also, very impressive. And the amount of runs she gets with those wickets, that makes her a very, very important member of this team. The captaincy that she does, so you can say she contributes in every way for Pakistan cricket.
And it helps as well when you're the leader of the side and you continuously contributing with bat and with ball. Everybody looks up to you. Now, that looks like it's out of the hand funny. Unless I'm seeing things. Maybe just a variation.
Oh, where did that go? How did that miss? That's what she's smiling about. She did everything right, just didn't hit the stumps. She's very lucky to be out there, but you do need some luck.
She had some luck here. That could not have been much more than a couple of coats of varnish from that leg stump. She's so good there. So good. We saw this stroke the other evening. It's just beautiful timing.
Yeah, she has that authority over this shot. She just times it beautifully. Just waits for it. And great hands. Taking it over the head of the fielder for 4. Yeah, you called it right. In the previous game also, there were 2 shots that she played to start off the inning. That showed that, wow, she looks good. And then after that, she played one over extra cover fielder. Surely made her proud. I was having a debate, the other day with a friend that these bowlers must do something different. They need to come out with some more variations. They need to get together and create some more variations. The amount of runs these batters are scoring these days with the rate that they're scoring. Even that has now come to the women cricket also. 300's been scored every other game. So bowlers must find some new variations. Because somehow I believe, in men's cricket especially, that the back of the hand deliveries or those variations, they're being now checked. They're being now caught by the batters. So they must find some new variations. These bowlers. Such a batter's game. Oh, look at 344 is what Pakistan has scored. 5 gone, 14 for 2.
Lefty on, guys, lefty.
Most runs for Zimbabwe. Women since 2025. Kelis Ndlovu, who's taking part in this game. As is beloved Biza, who's number 5 on that list. You'll also see Chipomugeri Tiripano, former Zimbabwe captain. She captained the team for a long time. Modesta Mpachikwa, wicketkeeper batter, who was in New Zealand with the side, not here on this trip. And Laureen Chuma, who's also become a very good all-round cricketer for Zim. But look at the averages for Kelis. Look at Chipomugeri. Right up there.
And good fielding. That's another difference between the two sides. They're not going to get any freebies because Pakistan are a very good fielding side. You just saw Fatma Sana diving around and stopping each and every run. Probably, he's been very busy. He's been very animated talking about things. Probably this is something to learn from.
Yeah, he's Stephen Mongongo, been involved in Zimbabwe cricket for many a year.
Oh no, that's just gone through. Right between the two. She cannot believe it. An opportunity it was, but it's sort of a thing that which you just can't do anything. Went right between the two.
And it went quickly as well. Those kind of catches into the slips, and if it's not straight at you, you need to react straight away. I don't think either of them did. No, they didn't. Really, the keeper should have gone for it and should have taken it. But you could see at the last moment, he thought that Gould was going to go across and take it. That's what happens when the ball goes so quickly. When there's time, you can move.
Yeah, it was surely Najia Alvi's catch. Because she moves her hand so quickly, as you said. The quicker you move, the quicker it goes. That's why it just went right between the two and quickly. They hardly had time to react.
Just a case of having to extend the arms. She was there. She was there. She thought about it in that split second where she should have just gone with the hands. Opportunity for Kellis.
She would be saying that we've given you so many opportunities. Won't mind giving us one opportunity. Sadaf Shams being dropped thrice today. 4 times in the previous game. Just a let off for Kellis. She won't like it. Ramin. Got a good inning today also. Couple of 50s for her in this series. Solid. To end the over, 6 gone, 18 for 2.
क्या देख रहे हो? ये सब तो तुम बाहर से रकम वसूल करने पर भी जीत सकते हो।
लेकिन मुझे भी तो मेरा भाई बाहर से पैसे भेजता है।
बाहर से भेजी गई रकम बैंक अल-हबीब के कैश काउंटर से वसूल करोगे तो हर रेमिटेंस पर शानदार इनामात जीतने का मौका पाओगे। जैसे कि ग्रैंड प्राइज 600 सीसी कार, साथ ही मोटरसाइकिल्स, स्मार्टफोन्स और स्मार्ट वॉचेस। इन भाई साहब की तरह बड़ा ख्वाब देखें। 538 शहरों में बैंक अल-हबीब के 1320 से ज्यादा ब्रांचेस और ग्लोबली ट्रस्टेड पार्टनर्स के साथ आपका पैसा दुनिया के किसी भी कोने से आप तक मिनटों में पहुंचता है। अपनी रेमिटेंस 19
Looking up at her numbers. Bats for a long time at times. You just feel that she needs to work on her middle game. Getting herself off strike as an opener, dabbing one into the gap in the offside, tucking it round the leg side. As you continue to play better and better bowlers, it's difficult for you to get yourself away. She's got 9 from 19. But she's got 2 boundaries. So from the other 16 deliveries, she's got no runs. The other night, she looked very good, 31 from 47. 5 boundaries in that 31. And only started to accelerate as well with a couple of boundaries when beloved Biza came into bat. So that's just another thing that she can just think about. Great defense, can play the shots. She needs to be able to do a little bit more of this.
Absolutely. I think more cricket that she'll play. She'll learn different things, different conditions, huge potential. Where Zimbabwe cricket can be proud of that, yes, right, the results might not have gone our way, But we've got a couple of players who've got huge potential, and we can work around them. Maybe those 5 players who when they will come back, add these 2 to them, will surely help the cricket of Zimbabwe. Great use of the wrist, but again, finding the fielder. It's that sort of an evening for her where whatever she's hitting is going straight in the hands.
Yeah, when you look at these 2 that are batting at the moment, they're certainly the stalwarts of the Zimbabwean side. But if they could get another couple of these girls back, and Mugeri Tiripano, got great experience. And Loreen Chuma, who you know, still got lots to come in her career and has developed so well in recent times in terms of her batting, gaining in confidence. Then you know you've got 3, 4, maybe 5 batters that are good quality and you can rely on. Then you can start to challenge those scores past 200, 250.
%. That's what I said. When they come back and they find themselves 2 new batters or 2 informed batters alongside them, they can build around them. Yeah, that one kept low. She's disappointed. She missed out on that, she believes. End of 7. It is 19 for 2.
Zero. Dot ball. Ball.
Couple of things with that missed chance. It seemed like she was just way too close because that ball rushed along
Wide.
and she didn't have enough time. Then again, like you rightly said, she didn't extend her arm, didn't stretch it. Instead, she pulled it back. slip was pretty wide as well. So pretty sure the fielding coach would make a note of that. The bowling coach would be happy with the display so far. The new ball, Umad Asif.
0.
Bit of a drag with the bottom hand, but that mid-on is too straight. So no runs off a good shot.
There is the batting coach, Imran Farhat. He must be a reasonably satisfied man. 200s today from both the openers. And then there's Moin Nadeem on his right side, the man responsible for the fitness of the team. And since his arrival, the rate of hitting sixes has gone up. We saw that in the South African tour when in one game Pakistan smashed around 10 sixes. And previously Pakistan had maybe 2 sixes in about 10 games. And that is where the real change has to be instilled in this team. And this man, and this boy, in fact, he's a very young boy, he's doing a wonderful job. I'm sure somebody is telling him something regarding what we are talking about.
Seen himself on the big screen. Good one to finish from Diana Beg. 8 done. Zimbabwe 25 for 2. Talk about the improvement in Pakistan women's team lately. A lot to do actually with the current management, the staff. We saw Mad and the trainer Imran Farhat. Echi not carrying. Mentor and team director Bahab Riaz. They put in a lot of hard work.
Yes, they certainly have, especially a month back, the 6-week long camp in Karachi has done quite good to this team. They've been taken out from their comfort zone. This one was well fielded, well stopped by Gul Firoza, the girl that's scored 100 earlier today and taken a catch in the slip as well, and this time around makes a good stop. The Pakistan captain Fatma bowled well, another edge, and this time a bit further away from the fielder. Just the one.
Interesting point that you make, Salman, that the current management, they put the girls out of their comfort zone. There's a change of guard. We experienced players have been replaced, not to mention Abdur Rahman, part of that setup as well. Young girls that are coming through, whatever culture they would see, they will take it forward. So there's a big cultural change, and for that credit has to go to this management.
Yeah, the major difference between Pakistan and the top 2-3 teams in the world is basically fitness, athleticism. And once you can overcome that, then your skill goes to the next level. And then it keeps progressing because you're able to take more out of yourself. And there is the man responsible for making this sports staff team, which currently has a job at hand of changing the culture and getting the women's game right up at the top. But that will certainly take time. It cannot happen overnight. But as far as now, I think they seem on the right track.
Well, none better than Bahab Riaz to instill those processes, because even himself, before he retired or stopped playing, he was still getting him through at more than 140. And we've seen him with big beaming smile. That's part of his personality. Not in this role. He looks very serious all the time.
Yeah, he looks like that old angry class teacher at the moment with the glasses on.
Exactly.
But he sure has a serious job at hand, and he has to produce the outcome. So maybe that responsibility has brought out another version from Wahab. And why not? When things change, times change, the requirements ask for something different to happen. So any good change towards the progress is welcome.
Absolutely. And building that kind of culture, changing things around, never easy. He's got good experience himself, and he's got a very experienced team. Fatima Sana, change of pace. She's exhibiting all her skills.
Yeah, the captain is the champion of the team. She is a wonderful leader. She bowls up front with the new ball. She is a very explosive batter. And she really is a good lead at the top and leads by example. Is a very fine striker of the ball as well.
And all that, she's only 24. There'll be runs here for Zimbabwe. Just a couple. Once again, Ramin Shamim getting the ball. Couple of runs to close out over number 9. It's 29 for 2. Nicely played. Just the angled face of the bat. Diana into her 5th over. Players are giving their best, and in this intense heat, you need the sunblock. Rivaj SPF 60, Pakistan's most trusted sunblock. Much needed in this weather.
Yeah, Shaji, do you use one?
I'm not in sun out as much as these girls, so probably don't need it. But if I was, I would.
Yeah, it's a good thing to have in this heat, in the bright sun in Karachi.
Your bright skin tone suggests to me that you use it because you're out in the sun a lot, doing plenty of coaching.
Oh, this is the family genes, not the sunblocks. In fact, I'm somebody who's never used that. Very rarely would I put it on.
You know what's that saying about family that you are from, about the butt family? Oh, brilliantly fielded. This is a Rube. Undoubtedly. You don't have to see very closely to see who she is. She's an outstanding athlete and a wonderful fielder.
Yeah, being an outstanding athlete does a world of good to you as a fielder. And that is where the argument of being anybody becoming the excellent fielder goes out of the window, because if you're athletic, you can do this. Doesn't matter how much you practice, if you're not good enough athlete, you can't do this.
Not just the dive, but the way she rolled over and get up on her feet, ready to throw. Superb.
Yeah. Credit to the captain and the fielding coach to get her into that position where her athletic ability can be used, which is this position at a point. Just have a look at this. Stops a certain boundary. That too, driving onto her left side. She is a dominant right-hander.
Well worth another look. Good job done by the production team. So exhilarating to see such great fielding. She's in action again. Put her body behind. No way through her. This is what she's telling the batters.
Yeah, now this is frustrating for Kellis because she struck two powerful blows and twice she's been stopped. That too by one of the best fielders in the Pakistan side, Aroob, fielding at point. This one again, but this time it was straight but quite fast.
This is where that frustration that you talk about for the batter could also result in a wicket. And although the scorecard wouldn't mention Aroob, but you would think that she would have contributed to that. Good hustle this time from the wicket keeper. This is good phase for Pakistan in the field.
Yeah, good collection down the leg side and a very good diving technique displayed. She's dived full length, but on her abdomen. And look at the arms go, stretch straight. This is the perfect way to dive. So once again, you can credit the fielding coach a bit that the diving technique has been good from the players.
Wicketkeeper as well, good footwork. She's standing way outside the off stump. Covered a lot of ground to make that save. Before she pulled out the dive, she had a couple of steps towards the ball as well. That's also recommended. 10 done is 31 for 2.
Yeah, the first wicket to fall was an edge to the slip, and the second one was a wild hoik towards mid-wicket, completely missing the line of the ball and getting cleaned up. 2 wickets for Pakistan up till now. As for the first time tonight in this innings, it's the left-arm spin. Momina Riyasat.
What a story she has been as well. Made her debut a couple of days ago. Played for the Pakistan emerging side in the Emerging Asia Cup in Thailand just a couple of months ago. Done well over there, and then she came back and was the leading wicket taker in the National Championship. Given her opportunity at the top level now.
So, 3 fielders on the boundary on the onside. There's a deep square leg, deep mid-wicket, and a straightish long on. Pakistan have a mammoth total to defend. Zimbabwe at the moment are showing no intent of chasing, as this one is in the air. The fielder comes in, but this will bounce quite far from the fielder. Just a one.
Salman, for you and for our viewers, it'll be worth telling that what a tough journey it has been for this little girl hailing from Hazara, which is a quite rural and
जब आए सर पे मुसीबतों का पहाड़ तो क्यों न पहले ही पहन लो इंश्योरेंस का हार। कहते हैं इंश्योरेंस के नाम पे
सिर्फ फ्रॉड है।
बेटा क्या बताएं, तुम्हारी सोच ही फ्लॉड है। एक बार ट्राई कीजिए तो पता चले पॉलिसी ऑप्शंस काफी ब्रॉड हैं। बाजी का मशवरा है, वही सबसे खरा है, भला की ये सलाह है। जैस कैश इंश्योरेंस को सोचो, समझो, कर लो, मान लो, यही आसानी है, वरना आगे परेशानी परेशानी है।
Representing Pakistan.
Brilliant, that story of how she came about the ranks and how she is where she is today. But that doesn't mean that you only keep inspiring people. The story is also got to enable the people in charge to streamline the infrastructure, to make it easy for the youngsters to come in, as this one has been struck off the back foot brilliantly through the offside. All the fielders were in the ring, so this goes to the boundary. So a relief for Callis, who was timing well, but all shots were going to the fielders. This one is in the gap.
Slightly shorter. You can't afford to do this. This very good pitch. Also credit to all the people involved with cricket in Hazara and Khyber Pakhtunkhwa, because they got behind her. They made sure that the parents were persuaded to allow her to continue playing, as this one is again swept away. Might bring up back-to-back boundaries for Zimbabwe. We haven't seen that very often in this series up until this point. The 2 boundaries to close out over number 11. It's 40 for 2. Ramin Shamim getting her chance today. Brought in place of Nashra Sandhu into the playing 11. Another of those very, very impressive young cricketers. Also good athlete as well. Aerial. Field is set back.
Wouldn't be a bad ploy to have both those mid-on and mid-off in the ring, because there's a lot to get for Zimbabwean women. They are 41 for 2 in the 12th over. The batters are not really playing very fluently, so maybe they can entice them to go big, and that can result in picking up a few wickets.
Mid-on is up for the left-hander. Yeah, completely agree, Salman. Fatima needs to bring the fielders up. Mid-off as well. Throw the challenge. Also throw the challenge to the bowlers. Be brave and create a situation where they're looking for wickets. Probably is not the order of the day since they've got so big total today, but fast forward, different situation coming through in coming months where you would need to gamble, where you need to go for wickets. This is the right time to practice it in the middle in a game situation.
This is decent bowling in the right channels mostly, so she can afford a few boundaries as well. Even if she has to take a chance, the captain of Pakistan can afford to do so. Again, full face presented, but no result in terms of runs. 12 bowled, it's 42 for 2.
.54 dots in this innings from Zimbabwe out of a total of 72 legal deliveries. Looking for the second? No. Sensible decision in the end. Mid off is up. Mid on is back at long on boundary.
In good bowling, this is the sort of pitch where you, as a spinner, you want to be wicket to wicket and do not allow any freedom for the batters to free their arms. In order to score runs, they have to take a chance or create something. It's good now. There's a short cover catching and there's a short mid wicket.
They've gone on the attack. Short extra cover catching and a slip. Still love that mid on to come in. Challenge the batters to go over the top. Very, very inviting delivery. Flighted way up in the air, asking the batter to go after it.
Zimbabwe batters need to show some intent of going after the bowlers. It's a huge total and they need to just send out a message to the opposition that we are after this total. At the moment, it all seems very quiet and it gives the impression of being already, admitting that we're not going to win this. And this shouldn't be the case.
Early to think about throwing in the towel. Glorious. 1-2 and bang. Couple of bounces over the fence. Glorious stroke.
This is outstanding. Great use of the feet and looks like she just heard us. Boundary to finish the over. 13 gone. It's 47 for 2.
Little confusion there. There was one fielder too many outside of that ring. Long on has now come back into mid on. I mean, just realized in the nick of time and aborted the ball.
Somebody behind the stumps, I think, just saw that there was one less fielder in the ring. And they did what was right. And this is that beautiful shot over extra cover. Great use of the feet, playing inside out. It's a high-class cricket shot. Well executed. And this one down on one knee and plays over mid-on, which is in the circle. One bounce into the boundary. So some positive intent now being shown.
This positive intent from Biza, just rubbing on to Kelly as well. Powerful shot. Down on one knee, nice and early. Then a free swing of the bat. Great connection there. Callis, I beg your pardon. Fatma Sana has made a change. Mid-wicket has gone back. Deep cover has come back inside the circle. Good comeback from Ramin.
Just took one boundary for the captain to go defensive. And this is what she shouldn't be doing. It's a lot of runs to get. And this one has been swept. And there is a fielder. And she makes a mess of it. In trying to catch it, she was unable to stop the boundary. Bowler not very happy. And Sidra Amin is usually quite quick. And she's very good in the field, but not on this occasion.
Just a step and a half behind the ball. I wonder if she picked it off the bat. Bouncing in front of her. couldn't prevent the boundary either, to the dismay of Ramin Shamim. That was close. She was moving right across her stumps, and it didn't miss the leg stump by much.
You can show the field on the leg side from the top. The fielders are too deep. They need to be 10-15 yards in. It's a big boundary. And this one is on the legs, not the great line. And it's been flicked, but there isn't enough pace on the ball. Should be only 2. But a bit of momentum in this Zimbabwean innings. After 14, it's 57 for 2.
$57 for 2, Zimbabwe. Visa and Global just starting to take some control here. .48, the partnership between the two of them, and 67 balls. Just in the last couple of overs, starting to show a little bit of ascendancy. Very good evening, Kainat.
Thank you, Tino. Well, the intent is different from a couple of overs. That is shown. Few big hits as well by Zimbabweans.
She's gone down the ground. And it's come off the bottom edge of the bat. Probably well so for her because it hasn't carried. But the option's a good one. She's looked to go straight. And I think if we refer back to the two openers from Pakistan today, showed us great exhibitions of hitting the ball over the bowler's head, taking advantage of those wide expanses behind the bowler.
But so far, they're taking very calculated risk. That's the safest area to hit over bowler's head. Trying to rotate, strike, and hit boundaries occasionally. Still go on from here. Just 2 wickets down, still a long way to go.
You know, that previous single gave them the 50 partnership, these two. I think they've got, not I think, I know they've got such an important role to play. We've got a ball to go. We'll carry on that conversation in the next over and what I'm trying to drive home. Spaces on the leg side and she gets another boundary. So 15 overs gone, 63 for 2 now.
अच्छी करके आखिरी बॉल पे ट्राई कर रही हो ठीक है आपने अंदर ही रखा हुआ है सबको
Fielder back. Certainly just a lot more confidence now from these two Zimbabwean batters. Vigotal, smartphone moment. Dive into the new world.
So far, the partnership is going very strong between these two players. The last game as well, they dominated with the partnership.
They did 32-run partnership. It was the highest in the Zimbabwean innings in the first match. Today they've moved nicely on to 55. The point I was trying to drive home is it's so important for them today to try and get a bigger partnership. One, and by so doing, bigger scores for themselves, because they've shown that they produce, they've got what it takes. But them getting a bigger score today, if one can get on to get 100, if they can get 150 partnership, that just gives a lot more belief to the other girls in the change room. It shows them that we're good enough to do this and it can be done. More so, importantly for me, I think they have the realization that we are probably the best two batters in this side. So whatever total that we are getting, we have to score the majority of those runs. Looked good for some time in the first one. They've learned their lesson. They need to make sure that they push through today.
Well, absolutely. Someone will have to take the charge over here and stay for as long as possible. And these two players have the capability to do that. We have seen in the previous game as well, as they seem very confident.
आपके बच्चों का हेल्थी फ्यूचर जुड़ा है हेल्थी हाइड्रेशन से, लेकिन जब दोनों ग्लास दिखने में एक जैसे हों तो आप इनमें से कौन सा चूज करेंगे? कंफ्यूज्ड? चूज करें नेस्ले प्योर लाइफ, जो स्विस हेरिटेज को बरकरार रखते हुए पिछले 25 साल से ज्यादा अरसे से आप और आपकी फैमिली को हाई क्वालिटी हेल्दी हाइड्रेशन फराहम कर रहा है। हमारी आज की चॉइसेस से ही बनता है इनका हेल्थी फ्यूचर, और हेल्थी फ्यूचर से कीमती कुछ नहीं।
From Nestle.
$34 to Kellis Ndlovu, 24 to beloved Biza. Just putting together a nice partnership here. Oh, and as I say that, what a beauty. It's the perfect length, it's the perfect line, and it's just gripped enough to get through bat and pad. Classic Finnish spinner's delivery, and Kellis Ndlovu has to go.
Well, that's commentator's curse. Right now we were talking about the partnership, and Momina is the one breaking that one. A great breakthrough for Pakistan. Kellis goes for 34. It's 66 for 3.
Pakistan just achieved their third success, fourth actually. This is the fourth wicket to fall. Biza, the victim this time of a full toss, a soft dismissal this. And the bowler cannot believe her luck. The ball that should have cost her runs has just resulted in another wicket. Beloved Biza, 29 of 51. Zimbabwe, 76 for 4.
So Wimbai Mutungwindu is the new batter in from beloved Biza, who was looking very much comfortable on the pitch, though she took some time, and she needed so because she's still getting herself used to on the pitch and complementing her other partners.
This was one full toss, very slow in the air, on the legs, and the batter not being able to put it away. In fact, just getting caught at square leg. So welcome wicket that for Ramin, as this one is short and wide, cut straight to the fielder.
तुम मॉडल हो ना, एक्टिंग थोड़ी कर सकते हो।
कवर्स गा के कितना ही आगे चला जाएगा आसन।
अगर पहचान नहीं पाओगे तो गुम हो जाओगे, दूर हो जाओगे।
Genesis, for every man's journey.
Not so good outing for Christine and Kelly, couldn't score and contribute into the run card. This time swept away. Here's a fielder who will have to do some hard work, and she couldn't do so. Sadaf was the one who has allowed this boundary. Not a very confident chase this was from Sadaf. Should have been stopped, but a sigh of relief for the batters. Runya Raro was the one who played it. Got the boundary of this ball.
Good placement, good control on the stroke. A lot of flight. Over pitch delivery. Batter, Yaro, just left it alone.
Full pitch this time from Aru, but it went straight into the hand of the fielders. So yeah, she's looking good. She's looking composed. Having faced 20 deliveries so far, she has to stay out there. Need to show some temperament against these bowling. The spinners especially were giving some air. She shouldn't be tempted about it. This time it's slightly on a good length from Arup Shah. Has to be persistent there on this length, because that would be the key for her. She started off her over with the boundary, but has been able to restrict this score since then. Good stuff. This is from Arup Shah. She's not turning the ball very much, but her Her accuracy has been brilliant after that first loose ball from her. Amazing stuff this was from Arup Shah. Invited the batter, tempted the batter with her good length. End of 23, it's 80 for 4.
आप सीधे के लिए क्यों खड़ी हो? पाली है तो
It's a close call, but Ramin thinks that yeah, she played it. She had some edge on the ball. What a good ball that was from Ramin. Ball came back in, and she had already finished her shot. That's why she was struck on her leg guards. Ramin is not a very big turner of the ball, but her accuracy and keeping it within the stumps has been her success throughout in her career, and she is showing it here as well.
Beautifully bowled this time. Little bit of gap between the ball, between the pad and the bat, and the ball just gets through it, hits the off stump. Classic off spinner's dismissal, this one. Dragging the batter towards the ball and just creating that little bit of gap required for the ball to go through. And Wimbai goes on a duck of 6 deliveries. Just have a look at this. Beautifully bowled. Bit of drift, took the ball away, and then it turned back sharply. Hits the top of off.
Surely was a dream delivery from Ramin. Wimbai Mutungwindu has to go depart, scoring none of just 6 balls. It's 80 for 5.
The new batter in, Adele. 13 games, 75 runs, 10.71 is the average, and that isn't great. Doesn't tell you a lot about her batting. Moment, Pakistan on top. Ramin, 2 wickets to her name. And Zimbabweans have really allowed the bowlers to bowl on good lines and good lengths because the intent hasn't been there. They haven't attacked the Pakistan bowlers enough. And here is another look at the wicket. This classic off-spin dismissal. Gap between bat and pad and hit the off stump. Fielders are close in the ring. There is no single available. And the Pakistan bowlers have put the squeeze on.
Another challenging delivery from Ramin Shamim within the stumps. No run of this, so it's 24 gone, 80 for 5.
पीछे है, जल्दी जाओ। था भी थोड़ा आगे का ना, तो शार्प था।
Into the 25th over, halfway mark of this Zimbabwean innings. It's Arub to bowl her third. Zimbabwe 80 for 5 in deep trouble. Ranya Raro, 7 of 23. Adele just new to the crease.
What was amazing from Ramin was that she had her mid-on and mid-off in place. And this is what is expected from Arub as well, because the batters are new on the crease and they has to keep the attack.
There's an appeal, but maybe the umpire thought that the ball has just pitched outside leg. And the umpire did not seem interested at all. Just have a look at this. Although it did not. It was a good appeal. But the umpire's lack of interest. Too early. Could have been a good review to take had the facility been available. Because there's not much bounce in this pitch. Again, good bowling. The Pakistan spinners have bowled stump to stump, and that is the key to their success on this pitch. And any spinner who can bowl good length and within the stumps on this typical Karachi pitch can be pretty handy. This one is hit straight down the ground. The connection is good, and the ball will bounce a few times before it crosses the ropes. So a much-awaited boundary. Adel opens her account with this 4 down the ground.
Surely a wonderful shot. This is from Adil. She was under pressure, heading off to the mark, but she started off the mark with the boundary. Arub missed her length. It was on the off stump. It was full pitched, and she backed it over the head into the zone. That is the safe enough. Lucky runs there for the batters. Rivaj SPF Shield movement. Players are giving in their all. The match is intense and so is the sun. Keep your skin protected with Rivaj SPF 60 sunblock and enjoy the game to the fullest. Pakistan's most trusted sunblock, Rivaj SPF 60 sunblock. Wonderful stop. This is by Gul Firoza once again. She was up there on attacking position and stopped it really well. It was hit really hard. So it's 25 gone. It's 86 for 5.
अच्छा था लेकिन थोड़ा स्टंप्स में कर देती हूँ थोड़ा खींचो और थोड़ा स्टंप्स में आओ
So Ramin Shamim has completed her 7 overs in a jiffy. And at this stage, Pakistan were at 151 for none. And Zimbabwe are 86 for 5. Half team is back into the pavilion. What a good start this is from Ramin. She is enjoying her outing here.
The pressure is on. Off stump packed. All fielders in the ring. The bowler delivering most deliveries on line and length. Driven this time, but straight to extra cover in the ring. There's a short square leg on the left of leg umpire, and there's a shot catching mid wicket right in front of the batter. as this one is swept. There is protection in the deep, just the one.
That was a risky shot. Picked it up right from the fronts of the stumps. Played it with a cross bat. But lucky that she got and made a connection with it. This is better. Playing it with a straight bat. But they need to figure out that how they can pick and choose their options, the scoring options, because the field is jam-packed from Ramin and so is her consistency.
Once again, swept and swept well. Bit of misfield, but no extra runs. Del, the striker. Line and length, very consistent. The batter adamant on playing from the crease. 26 bowled, it's 88 for 5.
Pakistan women posted 343 for the loss of 4 wickets. Sadaf and Gulfiroza scored their maiden centuries and Sidra Amin contributed really well, scoring 59 of 58. And in reply, Zimbabwe women are on 88 for 5 and they need a good partnership between Runya Raro and Adele. They are heavily relying on these two because they need to lift it up from here. So they need 256 runs of 144 balls.
Which certainly isn't going to happen in the manner that they are batting at the moment. There's a slip, there's a short catching cover. And there are 2 others in the ring on the offside, one at point, one at cover. There's a deep long off, deep cover, short mid-wicket, mid-on in the ring, and there's a sweep at deep square leg. Sweeper over there. Pakistan are on the attack. Beautifully bowled flight, and she's getting a bit of drift. The batter will not get any force or timing if she continues to play like this from a standing position. She has to lean into the shot to get the power in it, to get the timing, and maybe use her feet. But at the moment, it's just all too easy for the Pakistan bowlers. Now there's a slight change. The slip has come to a short point, and the short third is there now instead of a point. This one is on the legs. Is called wide.
Yeah, with the field set, she chose to bowl on the leg side. They need to keep it consistent on the offside because manpower is there. Was Fuller from Arub. Play it towards the offside, but couldn't do so. She's also not looking to spin the ball, but she's rather looking to keep it consistent on the off stump.
I think the only turn available is from those slightly rough patches. Otherwise, there's not much turn because she's bowling it slow, giving it a lot of air, and still there is no great deal of turn that we can witness. So the pitch is good. It's just that, yeah, here's a chance, and that is well taken. This is brilliant from the captain, I believe it was Fatma Sana. And she's done well, diving to her right side and taking that chance, which just lopped up off the top edge. Because there is no pace from the bowler, so the ball didn't go far enough. Just have a look at this. And Fatma Sana moving quickly and diving to her right, a one-handed take. Great to see some good athleticism.
Amazing stuff. This is from Fatma Sana. Exactly 7 years ago, she made her debut for Pakistan. And today she is doing well for her team as a captain. Adele Zimino has to depart.
अरे बेटा बाजी क्या प्लान है फिर बरी जाने का प्लान ऑन है बाजी वेरी नाइस और फैमिली हेल्थ
Leg spinner is always a wicket-taking option for the captain to bring on attack. And Arupsha has done that. She bowled a wonderful ball and got rid of Adele. Courtesy the good and amazing catch by Fatma Sana. Michelle Mawunga is the new batter in, having played only 5 matches, so she is young. And let's see how she will bring her experience and get her exposure into this match.
Right arm over to you. Want to come?
Beautifully bowled, a bit of spin, and that was enough to hit the off stump. And the first ball duck for Mawunga. She just came in and she couldn't read the leg spin out of the hand and just turned a bit, enough to hit the stumps, and Pakistan have their 7.
Yeah, we can surely say that she did not expect the ball to turn at all. She played it with the line of the ball and the ball turned away from her and took the off stump off. And we can see the ecstasy on the face of the bowler because this is the best side for her. Mawunga goes on duck. It's 90 for 7.
इधर वाला गोल गोल बस
We have a change in the bowling now. Aisha Zafar. She is usually a batter but may contribute with the ball as well. Off spinner, and let's see how well she will roll the ball here on this pitch. We're not seeing a lot of turn, but we need to see whether she will be able to. Good start this is from her, right on the good length.
There is absolutely no intent from the batters, so that enables any bowler to just come in, settle in straight away into good lines and good lengths. As this one is once again swept, and swept with authority this time. Good timing on it as well. It goes to the boundary. The fielder diving, trying her best, just not being able to stop it.
It is such a good pitch that if you show some intent, you will get result out of it. This is what happened on this ball. It was on the leg side and she swept it really well. No chance for Momina to stop this ball from going away for 4 runs. This is better. As long as you bowl into this region, it will create difficulties for the batters to get any runs on that because there are so many people protecting in the ring. Saw some intent as she picked up the length early. It was slightly overpitched from Aisha, but she could not complete her shot well.
Flight being given to the ball. Aisha looking to get a bit of spin, but probably she doesn't have many revs on the ball that are required to make it to turn. And Panda, the captain of Zimbabwe, now going to face music. Averages 10, 25 games, 130 runs. At the moment, team is just stuck under 100, have lost 7 wickets.
Was a good ball once again from Aisha, not giving any room to the batter. She has got slip in place, short cover in place. Once again, first movement was off the back foot. So it's 28 gone, it's 95 for 7, Zimbabwe.
मम्मी ने को थोड़ा बाहर करो मम्मी ना जाओ जाओ बस बस ओ सर
95 for 7. That's a very sorry card for Zimbabwe. 32 being the highest by Callis. But have a look at the field setting. And guess what? Why is this happening? Because Sayeda Arup Shah is on a hat-trick. 4 overs, 2 for 13. How well she has bowled. Target, she's made the ball turn. Captain has supported her with the field setting. Now the biggest moment of her life. She bowled the hat-trick delivery. Slip. Short mid-wicket. Short point. Cover in the field. Oh, that was an expensive drive. She's disappointed. Maybe from within the stumps would have been a better idea, Shah Faisal.
She was thinking correctly, throwing the ball up in the air, but the line, like you said, was too wide. Bit closer, and she had the field.
Yeah, that surely will. Was missing off stump. She was turning a little bit. Look at this. Pitched on off stump and then turned away from the right-hander. It's been a clinical performance, Faisal, in all departments by this side of Pakistan.
Absolutely. They did the right thing with the toss, winning it, and from their end, they didn't look back. Once again, a mammoth opening partnership, a good performance as a whole, as a batting unit, and bowling and fielding has been pretty good as well.
Yeah, I'm pretty much sure that this performance will make Fatma Sana happy, because in the previous game at the presentation, I asked her if she's happy by the win margin of 168 runs. She said, no, not quite. We wanted to get them out under 100. Probably this performance, 249 runs still to get, can make her smile and make her happy.
Very little pick from this performance. Want to be critical, another flighted delivery. And, well, this innings has really capitulated very quickly for Zimbabwe. 76 for 3 to 90 for 7. It happened very, very quickly.
Excited-ish. Leg buys, couple of more runs. End of the 29th. 97 for 7. Look at the difference. At this stage, Pakistan were 176 without any loss. That's where Pakistan won the game. That opening partnership. Then later on, Sidra Amin chipped in with a good 50. Alia Riaz was impressive. The cameo in the end. The momentum that Pakistan got from that little partnership between her and Sidra Amin. Is there still something that you notice that needs betterment? Although they have ticked most of the boxes, Pakistan women. Oh, almost carried.
That fielder is a little deep for that silly point or silly mid-off. Now she's coming closer. And she's gone back. Probably not. Hey, the longer version, so not used to these fielding positions. Girls. Talking about the overall performance of Pakistan, like I said, there's very little that you can pick that needs improvement. It's just pushing yourself individually to find the best version of yourself. That's the only thing they need to do.
Seems like every ball is a wicket. The way these fielders close to the batters are reacting. Well, look at Gul Firoza. Look, she thought she was an edged. She was edged, surely she thinks it. Good bowling, everything working for Pakistan this game, or in this series, I should say.
Bit of a crowd there. Families of the players playing. Good to see some attendance. That's at the far end. Another very quiet over. Writing is pretty much on the wall for Zimbabwe. 97 for 7.
Big shot is coming! Big shot is coming!
Sweeping it from outside the off stump. Just earn her a single. Roop Shah, she's been brilliant. About brilliance, here is Vigotel. Smartphones. Dive into new world. Just for 16,000 you can dive into the new world, Shah Faisal.
Yeah, absolutely. Smartphone, smart performance from Pakistan, you have to say. In all three departments. Short cover. Very, very silly mid-on. Generally, the close-in fielders are not very comfortable against right-arm leg spinners if they're not good leg spinners. Many instances where the fielders actually do give up standing on those positions. Aroob had landed everything so far up until that last delivery. Did you ever field it in those close-in positions, Ali, in your playing days?
Yeah, that's exactly where I used to stand. That's exactly how I would feel also.
You mean not catching it? Just giving it the chase? Joking, it was too far away from Ali Riaz. Ali Yunus. You have anything to do with coaching her fielding in the slips? Like you said, you didn't catch them, so please do not get involved with her slip fielding.
Not at all. Never. Good at what she does.
Pakistan need her in good form, and it would be very, very important that the runs she got today, actually, generally when she struggles, is the early part of her innings when she can't rotate the strike. Today she got the boundary away today, and after that, she played an absolute blitz.
Yeah, that's correct. The previous game, I thought she got stuck in the crease. Today, when she came in, started using her feet coming down the track, and that helped her get onto the pitch of the ball. We know that her intent has always been shot making. She likes playing her shots. Came off well today. 31 gone, 102 for 7. Right, fielders all over, everywhere. It's a good opportunity for Fatma to give bowling to Aisha Zafar. She's a batter in the side. It's always good to have somebody who can she use for a couple of overs or 3 or 4 overs, especially in this format. They wanted to go hard at it and missed.
Oh, it missed everything, even the gloves of Naji Halwi. All right, a laughter out of everyone.
Good fielding. It's been a huge difference both sides as far as fielding is concerned. Zimbabwe women, they've got no freebies, none so ever. In fact, we talked about Saida Roop Shah's fielding earlier. She's been brilliant, a live wire.
More question to you, Ali. Why is it that when somebody get hit on a cricket field, all the others start laughing? Like just happened with Diana. She put her body in the line and everyone else was laughing.
Through the gap. Sweet timing, great placement, excellent result. Boundary to end the over, 32 gone, 106 for 7.
बहुत अच्छे सही है ना हे इंजीनियर साहब लॉन्ग टाइम यहाँ कैसे आप इन्वर्टर फैन
सिर्फ रॉयल इन्वर्टर फैन 30 वॉट्स आई टर्बो लेना इसमें है हाई क्वालिटी पीसीबी 5 साल की वारंटी के साथ 6000 वोल्ट तक का झटका भी बर्दाश्त करेगा
ओ यार
इंजीनियर तो नहीं लेकिन स्मार्ट तो हम भी हैं
रॉयल इन्वर्टर फैंस साथ जिंदगी भर का
Oh yes, gone. That's a hit wicket. Yeah, they were finding some ways to get out. This is the funniest one.
The process, I think, Naji Halwi also got hit. Got smashed with the bat. It's seen some injuries like that prior to the helmets being introduced for the wicket keepers. He went right back. Goes the bat. Who was it?
Can't tell what it is. Was it the pail? Thank God she's fine. The captain departs, scoring 1. 106 for 8.
all the action. Zimbabwe has lost a wicket, so 106 for 8. Jihalwi recovering. Still a bit of a mystery as to what actually happened. You get a chance to see pretty shortly. Was 8 down for 106. Zimbabwe really capitulated very quickly.
Mapero, only 6 runs in her career so far. Momina Riyasat, second game, has taken a couple of wickets. There's a chance of getting more wickets here. Not on this delivery because this is going down surely. The last wicket, a very interesting one. Slower in pace. She went so much back in the crease. Then maybe at the bail hitting her. There's a chance. No, not quite carrying. Every delivery is an opportunity at the moment for Pakistan ladies.
All smiles. That is good to see. Strange reaction from Najee after that last dismissal. The bails flew all over. Bat was swinging. This has gone up. Falls in no man's land. In fact, a knock on there from Arub. Will earn Zimbabwe another run.
She was in business for a long time. She was running backwards. And if anyone in this whole ground would have taken it, it would have been Saida Arub Shah. Because she is such an athlete. She's such a good fielder. And if she can't get to it, probably no one would. Maybe Shah Faisal on his good days.
No way. No way. Have a look at this. Look at the bails fly as well as the bat comes down. One of the bail just ricocheted off her visor.
.33 gone, 108 for 8. Same field, same bowler. Aisha Zafar will continue. She's into her 4th over. Doing good with the sweep shots. Right, Bank Alpha proudly supports women's cricket, and through its Pehchan current account, it is helping women build their identity and confidence beyond the game. So open your account instantly using bankalpha.com.
Think about some wicket-keeping injuries over the years, having seen Najee Halwi escaping that little injury before the advent of the helmets. On this very ground, Pakistan's Salim Yusuf got hit by a batter. This one has been swept away for a boundary. Late flurry for Zimbabwe. Little bit of a confidence boost. It may not have any impact on the result of the game. Good for the confidence.
Yeah, not a good line. Very leg side-ish. Easily picked. And hit it for boundary.
Talking about those injuries to wicketkeeper, Salim Yusuf got hit against Sri Lanka here way back in 1980s sometime. And another wicketkeeper getting injured by a bail was Sabah Karim, Mark Boucher as well. That is where really the helmets came in for the wicketkeepers, and those injuries have been minimized since. Craig Keyswater, another one.
Yeah, all those stories, the wicketkeepers, these injuries can change your whole career. Still remember, Adnan Akmal, he was a regular wicketkeeper for Pakistan. He got hit on his finger. He goes out. Sarfraz Ahmed comes in, scores 100 against Australia, I believe, and never looks back. He becomes the captain after that. And Adnan Akmal never played after that. Such is the game of cricket. 34 gone, 113 for 8. After 34, it's time to have a drink break. $113 for 8 after 34. Pakistan surely are in a very commanding position in this game. Let's have a look at how the wickets fell. The first one, great line, great length from Diana Baig. Then Fatma Sana came into action. Not a wise shot to attempt. Then came Momina Riyasat with the first one, turning into the left-hander. Then it was Rameen Shameen. A simple decision from the captain. Again, this one was a sharp turn. Off spinner's delight, and then it was Saida Roop Shah with an excellent catch by the captain Fatma Sana. It was a hat-trick once. This one was another beautiful delivery. One was the latest one. Side. The bat to the stumps, and she lost the wicket. Fatma Sana has been brilliant in all three departments. She's captained well. She's fielded well, she's batted well, she's bowled well. So that makes her 4 categories for her to be the best.
She's doing all that at just 24 years of age. What a career she's having ahead of her. Already a stellar performer.
That's nicely driven. At least a couple. Aisha Zafar does well. Great effort. This is what you want to see. Even though the game is won But you see your fielders giving 100%, diving around. That's excellent effort.
That is outstanding from Aisha Zafar. Very good chase, and then that full stretch dive. Even though the game is almost in the bag, the commitment is 100%. That should please the coaches.
Abdul Majid, a fielding coach, is a hard task master, expects the fielders to be there, involved all the time. That will surely make him happy. Ranyararo. She's faced 51 deliveries. This is good. Spending much time on the crease, getting the maximum exposure, facing these good spinners.
Two wickets again tonight for Momina Riyasat. Love to clean up this innings right now.
Yeah, absolutely. I would like her to get a couple of more wickets just to get the confidence. Because it's good on the management's part that they have rested Nashra Sandhu, but they've carried on with Momina Riyasat. That's how you build players. That's how you give the confidence. Sadia Iqbal also not playing in this series, ODI series. We might see her back in the T20 series. But for now, it's the end of 35th. 116 it is for 8. Pakistan women's side is Moin also on the rightmost. He's the trainer who's done really well also. Shaisha in the middle, who's the manager, looks after the team. She's been there for a while. She's done a brilliant job with Pakistan women team, looking after things. It's a good unit. And you see that in the performance, that it's showing how happy this unit is, how together this unit is. As we see the comeback of Diana Beg. 5 overs, 1 for 13 her figures. The required rate, 15.37. Short one. They tried their best to deal with the Pakistan's bowling. Pakistan have been brilliant this evening. Previous game won by 168 runs. Commanding, control. Wanted to go for that expensive drive, beaten outside the off stump.
It's 116 for 8 as Pakistan look to clean up the Zimbabwean side, who look in trouble. This is beaten the outside edge once again. Alongside me, Tino Moeo. Pakistan players from the T20 team already in the ground watching the game, because the next series, which is scheduled in a few days, they'll be up in the green kits looking to play. This one is struck, and struck well over the infield, gets to the boundary. Welcome 4 runs.
Now this is well timed. Just seeing that it's over pitched, and just a case of opening the face and making sure that she gets good contact. So beautifully timed from Mabero, beg your pardon.
This time not close enough to the ball. Beg this time just bowling a touch wider. 36 overs bowled. It's 120 for 8. This is the Pakistan sports staff. Wahab along with Abdul Rahman, Imran Farhat and Abdul Majid, the fielding coach. Sweep this time, and a sweep with authority. Great timing on this one. Another boundary.
Wow, that sounded good. And what I've liked the most about this is there's somebody square leg side on the boundary. He's outstretched the arms and forced it in front. There you go. She's actually in front of square, but got it well enough in front of her. So good awareness. Realization of where the fielders are and which sweep shot to employ to get the boundary.
There hasn't been much turn from the left arm. The ball just has been sliding in. On occasions, whenever the ball has been just outside off, Rania Raro has been sweeping really well. This time, she presented a straighter bat. Side edge gives her a single. It is important that Zimbabwe bat the maximum overs. Just get the feel of things inside. Once again, watching that the fielder is in the ring, she decides to go up and over successfully. Good timing again, and this time the other batter.
It's a good option because it's left arm round, and she's just picked up the ball with the angle coming into the off stump. But she's picked it up from outside the line of the stumps as well. So there's no danger, if she misses it, of getting bowled or an LBW.
Exactly. Again, ball in the right channels. Last delivery was a touch fuller. The batter took full advantage. Just a touch expensive in the scheme of things. 2 for 38. There's a quick single. And easily in the end. The over finishes with this. 37 gone. It's 130 for 8.
That's the right move for me. I think the spinners have done their job for this evening. Get your cricket bowlers back on. Let them finish off the innings as quickly as possible. Zimbabwean batters at the crease now just started to look a lot more comfortable to the spin bowlers. This is where you expect your senior statesman, been on side for a long time, led the attack for a while, to come and wrap it up. Looking for the Yorker.
Diana Beg is pretty consistent with the lines and lengths, and on this occasion, as you just said, that she's looking to bowl in through the block hole, looking to hit the stumps. But the batters look pretty much at ease now. They've settled in. They've played a few shots. Mahad Asif on your screens, the bowling coach, the fast bowling coach of Pakistan side. Short one, and well managed by the batter, playing it safely, rolling the wrists, and takes an easy single.
She's gutsy, Mabero, and I like what I've seen from her. 16 and 23, walking in at bottom of the order.
Flicked away, good use of the wrists, laying it away to square leg. Ball was bowled towards the leg stump. Zimbabwe might be better off if they get a chance, the winner toss, to bat first. So these batters, young batters, can bat without any scoreboard pressure, bat for longer, build on an innings, and get a decent total.
That was certainly the idea today, and you could see the reaction of Sibanda Loreen at the toss straight away when she saw the coin go up and come down. She was visibly disappointed because today they felt that was the opportunity for them to bat first. And what's been good batting conditions in both matches, which actually brings me to a question that I wanted to ask you. It's our first opportunity on air together today. We'll do that next over.
This is a top edge, and it awaits the keeper. No chance for the keeper as it goes to the boundary. And lucky for the batter, it was a full toss. Didn't go where she intended, but did get the desired result. Boundary to end the over. After 38, it's 136 for 8.
Change ball कभी right arm over. Leg stump. Center.
It's the captain now with the ball in hand, Fatma Sana. Right on target.
Yeah, I like to see this as well. Fatma just getting herself back into the attack. But I was listening to your pitch report earlier today. You spoke about taking a look at the boundary of the final ball of the previous over. Top edge, got her a 4. You spoke about this pitch being the local soil and the first match being played on Australian soil. First of all, why would there be two different types of soil on one pitch? And secondly, very quickly, what's the difference?
Well, you can firstly have multiple soils, in one square, just to get different reactions from different pitches. And in particularly the Australian soil, what it does, it is comprised of different earthly materials. Probably the clay content is a bit more than the local soil. So the binding becomes really hard, and in response, you can see the ball go faster, and also the extra bounce is there compared to the local soil. As you can just see, it's much slower and it's lower in bounce, and the ball normally just skids through, and they can be turned as well. Just is how you prepare it, how much you water it. So to have those different options in domestic cricket, what PCB did a few years back, they put in some pitches with the Australian soil, and we see that those being frequently used in the PSL and also in the domestic circuit.
Well, why don't you have some Zimbabwean soil then? Yeah, I could bring some for you if you'd like.
Send it over, mate. We're ready. It's good to have variations just to get your players in the domestic season, in the structure, to get used to different conditions around the world. So if you, even before you start to travel for any certain team, if you have a fair idea of how the soil reacts, then your adjustment becomes that much more easier.
Fair point. Fair point.
In the air, chipped, and this is a chance, and Diana Beg, she's a good fielder, and she takes this one. As Fatma Sana picks up the wicket, the 9th one to go down for Zimbabwe. The batter was looking to go over mid-off in the ring, but this time the timing just wasn't there.
Yeah, we saw her execute the stroke a couple of overs earlier. She played it really well. This one, got it at the toe end of the bat, and it's gone with more elevation than distance. Diana Bag almost ran that past, but a good effort from Mabero. 20 and 26. Zimbabwe now 9 down for 137.
Olinda, the new batter. Last wicket for Zimbabwe. The last pair is on the crease as Fatma Sana will deliver her last delivery of the 6th over, the 39th of the innings. She'll be looking to close the innings on this delivery. Very close. She appeals and the finger is raised, and straight away she has the result that she desired. An outside edge goes straight to the keeper, who made no mistake.
Yeah, just a faint little outside edge. Olinda Chare just fiddling outside the off stump. The captain who brought herself back into the attack, making sure that she gets the final wickets of the Zimbabwean innings. So actually, we're going to have a check of the front foot to ensure that that is a fair delivery.
A perfectly legal delivery, this one, no problems with the front foot. And another look at how this last wicket fell. Faint outside edge and straight to the keeper. Fatma Sana is happy. Pakistan are happy. They have won an ODI series after 4 years. And also this happens to be the biggest margin of victory, 206 runs, and which is huge. So good achievement this for the Pakistan side. The batters really batting well. Both the games, the openers giving them a great platform, scoring 100 plus on each occasion. Today, both the openers getting the 100 and getting Pakistan to a mammoth total of 340 plus. And in reply, Zimbabwe, well, they're a very young team. They tried, but they fell short. 137 is what they could get. And in 39 overs, they've been bowled out.
Yeah, mighty congratulations to the hosts, Pakistan, and nice for them to get that monkey off their back. 4 long years since they won an ODI series, but their performance today even better than the one in the opening match. 2 openers were outstanding with the platform they set today, and records broken there as well. So they'll go away today. Pakistan look back at these last 2 matches and probably have a say to themselves, is there an opportunity for others that haven't had a chance to take part in these first couple of games? They'll look at their returns, in particular with the bats, and they'll be very, very impressed. The Zimbabwean scorecard, Kelly Ndlovu in the runs again. 32 and 51 until she got an absolute beauty of a delivery to dismiss her beloved Biza once again with a contribution of 29 and 51. Probably not the beloved Biza we know in terms of how fluent she was with her innings. And then a nice little contribution from Pasipanojga. She becomes the highest scorer in the innings, 33 and 62, and a cameo of 20 from Bero at the end. Zimbabwe all out for 137.
And this is how this innings of Zimbabwe went along, and the opening batters started with a boundary through the covers, and then this outside edge straight in the hands of Gul Firoza, who earlier got 100, then Fatma Sana hitting the stumps. Then we saw some delightful strokes as well through the covers. The left-hander just punching off the back foot, hitting it to the boundary, then sweeping one very fine. Then the spinners came on, the batters started to use their feet. They looked good with a few shots which went over the ring, shots of authority, and the batters played spin pretty well till this happened. One going through the baton pad, and then the soft dismissal of a full toss. Then we saw plenty of sweep shots from the Zimbabwean batters. One classic dismissal from the off-spinner. Leg spinner then came in, started to flight the ball. The batters took their chances, but then again a top edge, well caught by Fatma Sana, and this one was a classic leg spinner's dismissal. A bit of turn hitting the off, and the sweeps kept coming throughout the innings. Wonderful cover drive over there as well. This one was hit wicket, going too far back. Bowlers just kept coming in, picking up the wickets. Was the odd boundary as well. Good timing from the 2 batters, showed a bit of resistance on the 9th wicket partnership. That was a few shots over fielders, and then this one was chipped in the air, and Diana Beg making no mistake. Then Fatma Sana came in and did the cleaning up.
A healthy looking bowling card, and nice to see the captain there claiming 3 for 15 in her 6 overs, very economical as well. The other was to Diana with 1 right at the top of the innings, and 2 wickets apiece for Momina, Ramin and Aru.
मैंने तो महीना पहले ही जैज का ऐसा इंश्योरेंस करवा ली थी। अगर सी सेक्शन हुआ तो क्या होगा?
परेशान मत हो, फैमिली हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस में सी सेक्शन डिलीवरी भी कवर्ड है।
लेकिन हमें तो पैसे फौरन चाहिए होंगे।
पैसे क्लेम करने में कुछ ही मिनट लगते हैं। जैज कैश ऐप पर जाओ या *786# डायल करो। अपनी फैमिली हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस से चंद रुपए सालाना में लाखों की कवरेज हासिल करो। जैज कैश इंश्योरेंस, सोचो, समझो, कर लो।
To win them the game, Pakistan's biggest victory margin, 206 runs. They've won by. Here it is, right on top is this game in Karachi in 2026. Margin 206. We'll just take a short break, and when we come back, presentation